I want you to know that that got me, but you didn't hear it. Oh, but I fixed it. I fixed the chatbot to be on the thing now. Considering the problems we were having before, yesterday, I'm just glad that it works today. What up, everybody? What up, Soka? How's it going? It's time for more simulator game. I do like playing a good simulator game. And this one was, all the rage for a while. It's finally calmed down, and it's finally at that point where I can be like, okay, I can probably play it without having, to fight all of the massive streamers doing, playing the game and whatnot, right? So, my nose still itches today. My nose itches, and, I took a shower this morning, and I don't know why I just want to take another one. I don't know. It's been a 2-shower kind of day. And I don't know what that means, apart from just the fact that I just want to sit in hot raining water for a while. I just want to sit there. And just, take it in. And just absorb the whatever in the time. Oh well. But anyway, I love me my sim games, you know what I mean? We played a ton of different ones. We did the Internet Cafe one was probably still one of my favorites. That game was a ton of fun. Schedule 1. A couple other games. The card one was a lot of fun. Look, I worked out for the second day in a row. Gosh, good job, Soka. I need to start getting into a better workout regimen. I kind of fell off for a while, even from doing just my basic morning ones. It used to be the case that every morning I'd be up I do my sit-ups, I do my push-ups, I do my squats, and I just a very normal, become active sort of quick workout thing. And I've even faltered on that more and more as of late. I need to get back into something. Mm-hmm. So I definitely showered after. Mm-hmm. Hey, 2-shower kind of day. 2-shower kind of day sometimes happen. So, anyway. Should I just get into it? I haven't been able to, sound bounce this game. I think the music is fine, as it is right now. Right? But I haven't actually played the game to test any of the sound whatevers. So, I'll just, we'll figure it out. We'll see what this game has to offer me. Retro Rewind. I mean, I saw this game come out and I was like, this looks like a whole lot of fun. Grand opening. It's 1990, the golden age of movie rentals. And your dream is about to become reality. You are now the proud owner of a video store. Your first day is about to begin, but the shop needs a little love. Time to set up a few shelves, buy some movies, and decorate your store before your first customers walk through the door. Okay. Looks like it's basic WASDA. I have a jump, sprint, and a crouch. Oh wow, you guys got bug eyes. I haven't even really seen a lot of people actually play the game either. You know what I mean? I never sat down to watch anybody play it. What do we got here? This is my store, everybody. Look at it. It's great. Wow, I got out of order. Return desk. Scanning movie to begin. Rewinding. Reserved. Security, I'm assuming. Checkout, I'm assuming. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be... Get on the register. Oh my god, hold on. We need to... One thing I need to do is I need to lower the sensitivity down a little. No, it didn't. What the? Why did it change my screen? What the? Okay, that was weird. But that's fine. It messed with my screen resolution a couple of times, but it looks like it's fine now. What the hell is this? My back room? A back room. Steam more catalog. Test system to return. Repair desk. I got this game. This is a lot. This has a lot going on, doesn't it? Saving in progress. Sure, I like that save system. I like that. Wanted by police. Have you seen that man? That depends. Is it me? Is that man me? Oh. Why she looks so... Oh, I need to sneeze. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen. Fish. Hello, fish. You got bug eyes, too. Friday the 13th. Plus 50% movie. Ooh, this is neat. Spooky season. A lot more horror movie rentals. More horror movie rentals. Dramas. A new movie is out today. Check the computer in order to get a bundle. Sci-fi. Sci-fi. Okay. So there's things I can look at to be like, hey, this will benefit you. Store level unlocks slush machine. Snack shelf. Movie genre. Staff. 2 staff. And Sheriff Andy. That's kind of funny. Alright. Catalog. What do you want me to do? Using catalog? Order 3 shelves to display your movies. Shelves. I got 3 shelves. Pick up your new shelves in the back store. All ordered items will be delivered there. The back. The back? Hey, look at that. Alright, I have a pickup. Use the move tool to pick up and move objects you have placed. Okay, that's V. Got it. Let's... Okay. We have a sprint, so we can, sprint about. Run. Yoink. Use your design tool to change the look of the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. You can also modify some objects, such as shelves and checkout counter. I see. Access the computer located in the office. Computer. From your computer, order movie bundles in the Market tab. Market. 10 random movies. Mixed. I mean, we should absolutely get the drama one, right? I mean... My hands are full. Okay. Pick up and carry up to 10 movies in your shelf. Place them. But are there, like, similarities? Do I... Whoops. I mean, how do I discern genre and everything? Drama, horror. Okay, so the red ones are horror. Horror are the red ones. Okay. What up, Soraya? How's it going? Watch the stream for an hour. Did you ever play Persona 3? We played Tartarus. It was a big Tartarus stream. In fact, I'm pretty certain we were in Tartarus until almost the very end. Like, a lot. Horror. Drama. What's this one, though? You pontificated a lot. I did. Well, not near too much, I don't think. Like, a little bit. But are these all drama? All drama? Boy, they sure are. Huh. Well, there they are. Huh. So how is Egg? Egg is alive and surviving. I should save the video game. You know, it's I'm tired. It's a double shower day. I talked about this. It's a double shower day. Egg? Pontificate? No, never. Soup talk for 45 minutes. Old games 50 minutes. Ranting and raving at least an hour and 20. What up, Dalzican? How's it going? What are you gonna name your store? That's a good question. We do gotta name it, don't we? Let's save the video game. Save the video game. Here it goes. Exhausted today. Me too, and I don't really have an excuse for it. Is this the VHS video store? It is, Zariah. It is. We're a VHS rental store. It's, according to the very beginning, it said it's 1990, the golden age of video rentals. What's next? Opening a 45 speed record store? That would be cool. Average video guy? Ooh, could be. Average video rental. We're gonna have to come up with something. We're gonna have to come up with something clever. You can use the employee time clock machine to manually save your progress at any time. There's also an autosave feature at the beginning of each new day. Yay! Name your store. From the outside of the building, look up at the front sign. Customize the name and color. How much do I get to... Alright. That's actually pretty close. Let's see. Okay, we need a good VHS, or rewind, or Rent to Ag, but that's a different type of store. Yeah, little different. I do know that you can have an adult section in this game. That I learned. I learned that. Who told me that one? Somebody told me that one, and I was like, that's kind of funny. So it's close to, it's close to Rent an Ag. Let's see. I was gonna make like a... like a Blagbusters. But it doesn't sound very good, does it? And I have to make that an actual capital for anyone to actually understand. Would it be like that? Blagbuster? Just Agbuster? Yeah. Do we do... Agbuster video? How long can I make a game? It can keep going. Um... It's how many how big can I make it? Agbuster sends a very specific message. Ag, I like my title. It's perfect video. Ooh, I do like that one. I do like that one. Agbuster's the adult section. Yeah. Hold on, but there's still more. We can make it bigger. Agbuster video and things of entertaining that are totally not cheap piece of plastic filled with rolls of tape that project a movie into your visual collectors. Oh, I spelled your wrong. Oh no. I did. Into your visual collectors for wholesome and for either wholesome I don't think there's a I can keep going. Oh. Let's not say Agbuster and we can make it bigger in the same sentence. Takes 20 minutes and 20 minutes in and we already lost him. Look, I heard a great saying today. Learn to laugh at yourself and you'll never run out of people to laugh about or things to laugh about. Hold on. What we need to figure out, can I... If I go all the way back to the beginning. Okay, I cannot make one word really, really big. And then, so I can't, I'm not allowed to like put one thing and then a thing on the bottom. So I can't make this a giant, like, bottom text, fine line, you know, fine print, anything. Yeah, because the first person I think of when discussing gigantic busters. Mm-hmm. I'm not even the first person I think about. Agbusters, not just porn. not just filth. Oh, that was a dog barking. I thought something was like laughing at me. Yeah, I'm not allowed to hit enter to make it bigger. Oh. Egg boosters? Maybe. I got a name. but I hate it. We had Hollywood Video. Agwood Video. Yeah. Let's not talk about Agwood. Probably not on stream now. Yeah, you want to talk about his busters. Exactly. We want to talk about the busters, not the... not the... Can I even read it? Hold on. If I hit apply... Dear God. Wait, am I not allowed to change it? Oh, shit. Excuse me. I would like to... Okay, thank God. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I did not get enough sleep. I did not get enough sleep. Oh. What if, let's see. I still like average video guy. We could still do, we could do average wood video. Part of me really wants... No, I regret things. I really kind of want to keep this just because it just keeps going. How much further can we go? Yep. You have to say the whole thing every time someone enters a store egg. That's true. That's true. I don't know if I can remember this one. I don't know if I can remember it. His novel of a title was his own doing. I just list out, Phil. What up, Ilsitor? I wondered if you would get into this madness. I mean, can you not read the title, Ilsitor? Come on. Can you not read the title? How were the cookies? Long time no see. That sounds an awful lot like I saw you 30 minutes ago kind of talk. Ilsitor, can you not read the title on the storefront? Can you not see it? Anytime anybody ever comes in, we have to read the whole thing. Here, Ilsitor, would you like me to read you the lime? Oh, I blood princess. Would you like me to read you all my title? The title of our store? Oh, you deserve that. I did. I mean, but let's be honest. Let's see. It all starts, okay. Someone walks into our store, right? And we need to train all of our employees to say, welcome to Agbuster Video and things of entertaining that are totally not cheap pieces of plastic filled with rolls of tape that project a movie into your visual collectors for your either wholesome, dramatic, horrific, and otherwise lecherous entertainment needs that will surely satisfy any of the base emotions you might have as a primal creature of sin and debaucherous filth, you dirty animal. We also sell snacks that will make you Rue the day you ever thought you could buy snacks elsewhere. We have the best snacks, and you will like them while you watch your filthy movie that you are totally hiding from your wife and or child, because we all know what it is you really came here for, you monster. Yeah, good thing we corrected that. Yeah, we would have ruined the whole thing. We would have ruined everything had we not fixed the one little typo. May I suggest a slight edit? Sure. I mean, we have other options. We have Ag Wood Video, Average Wood Video. We have just Ag Busters. Porn and Beyond. Filth, Smut, and Beyond. Huh. Phew, someone else here with the filth. Ag, this feels a little more self-reflective than anything. I was just seeing how far the game would let me keep typing. And the game lets me keep typing. And so I eventually had to be like, look, at first it was just like, oh, here's all your entertainment for your weird visual collectors. And then it got into the filth. And then it got into the weird. And now it's weird. Average Video Guy and S Perfect Video are my favorite. It's like the third or fourth time I've just... I broke. I broke. I always wanted to open a porn video store. What up, Verde? How's it going? This game is fun. I'm having fun already. I haven't even started playing. And he will keep dreaming if he doesn't get a title that he can say in a single breath. It's true. Can I read this in a single breath? That'd be rough. That'd be rough. We made porn movies in Hollywood Animal. Why not rent them? Yeah, fair enough. We did make Smut in Hollywood Video and Hollywood Animal, which I'm looking forward to their next big update. I read some of what they're talking about. It sounds like a lot of fun. Don't you live in Utah? Sure do. And I'm pretty certain stuff like that was, not purchasable unless you had like very strict licensing in Utah for the longest time. I don't know. Mary Poppins is considered porn in Utah. I mean, just a lady hovering over an entire street full of people for anyone to look up. Yeah. She of the bare ankles? How scandalous. Maybe that's what we named the store. Utah's had worse done in it. It's true. Utah's had some terrible things done in it. Now, seriously though, like, how long can I make this title? Because now it's getting a little weird. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. You can name it whatever the hell you want, apparently. And it just keeps getting smaller and smaller, and that's all it does. Bare Ankles? Heck of a name. Or... Can I not just highlight all of it? I guess I can't highlight all of it. All right, we're getting rid of the giant title. Start game. Welcome to game. Name your store. 30 minutes later, I'm still writing it. Hold on, my novel's not done. Oh, hey, look, you can actually see the font now. Agbuster Video and Things. Oh, husband survived the night because he took his snoring to the couch, but he denied being high. Not sure I believe that, but regardless, he does live. That's good. Good. Yeah, for now. For now. Tomorrow is a new day. You knocking. Acceptable. I mean, we can... It gets really big if I take those away. Then the font gets real big. For now. I actually catch him in a lie and all bets are off. I won't need the divorce lawyer. I'll need a defense lawyer. Just remember, blunt objects do more damage. Let's see. How does they're really gonna let me just type anything I want, aren't they? They're really just gonna let me type absolutely anything I want. So, we need... Hollyag video's not the worst. No, I don't like that. Let's see. Did you think this game had a filter? No. Not really. Dagwoods and videos? Yeah. This is too cheap for that. Too cheap. I don't think the game designers figured you would spend an hour naming your Eggbuster. I mean, you're not wrong. It has been half an hour, and we haven't played the game yet, because I've been playing with the title of the everything. Do we just... Okay. Do we just, We can always change it if we don't like it. We can always change it if we don't like it. The only thing is we have to remember is that, you know, when someone comes in, we have to say, hey, how's it going? Welcome to Aggbusters. Aggbuster video. Seriously though, let's see. So, use. Serve 3 customers at the checkout counter. Acceptable. Bring a sandwich, watch a video. The man is looking at videos. We have 3 whole shelves, everybody. He's getting something. Oh, another lady. That lady totally wants some scary movie. What about this lady? What do you want? Yes, sir? What do you want? What are you looking at me for? Hello? What would you like to have? This, huh? Okay. Pick up. Scan. Money. When the balance is settled, hit the spacebar to close the cash register and finish the transaction. Well, how much do I... So I give you $1? How much am I charging for these? Oh. Like how much? $12? $12, sir. 12 monies. You gave me 15. Here you are. Get out of here. Thank you. Well done. Scary movie and a drama movie. Well done, madam. Well done. $2.50. Yes? What do you want? If I sleep with the lights on, I won't get nightmares. I'm looking for a scary horror movie to challenge my theory. By the way, my grandfather might watch it also. And he likes classic films. An old movie would be better. Sure. What is this? What? Hold Hold on. An old horror movie? Like, something like that? Okay. That's clever. Go to the flyer stand with the main entrance and pick up a flyer. I have a flyer? Getting the word out. As a new business owner, it's important to promote your store. When things are quiet, hand out flyers to bystanders outside to attract potential customers. You can carry up to 5. Interesting. But I have customers. But I've got customers. Doctor Gone with the Wind, Dead Tobacco Campground, The Syringe, Always Watching. That's unsettling. Why do I have 50 cents worth things? I don't want 50 cent worth things. 50 cent worth things makes my life annoying. Blood Creek Plant, limited edition. Oh, I don't know you any money. You gave me exact change. Bam. Acceptable. And also canvas outside with the flyers. I did learn that. She takes it and puts it back, probably. Yeah, $250 in 1990 money is like $1,000. Yeah. Yeah. What's this man want? You give me stuff? $8? $12? Here. Take your stuff and get out. Hello, what do you want? $8, sir. Thank you for the exact change. I do appreciate that. Hello, Mr. Man. How are you? You waste milk. About $6 according to calculators. That's, I mean, not an insignificant amount. Get your money. Get out. Hello, madam. How are you? Couple of movies for you, huh? Some dramas. Oh, a bad critic for film, huh? 12 monies. Fantastic. 1, 2, 3. There you are. Yes, madam. What? Old movie? Drama? An old drama? Sure. Let me go have a look here. Old. An old drama. Stephen left me for the jester. Wow. What a title. Hey, you. Have a flyer.
Oh. Hey.
So check it out. Hot damn. Hey, you. Have a flyer. Hey, you. Have a flyer.
Oh.
Hey, you. Have a flyer.
Hi.
I was already in he's already coming, everybody.
Ooh.
Oh.
That movie threatened the milk. Mm-hmm. It was your horror movie. Mm-hmm. He needed it. He needed that one. All right, here we go. All right, lady. There's 7 monies. 1, 2, 3. There you are. Have a good day. Kinky. Mm-hmm. Well, then he's not going to need the adult section then, is he? Nope. He's already got that covered. Or not covered. Or, you know, lack thereof. Who comes in here with that much money for a video? Who's walking around with a $20 bill in their pocket in this day and age? Not just 1990, modern day too. Like, you know, I don't walk around with that kind of money in my pocket. Hold on, let me see what this lady wants. You want a good one? Sure. Let me see what I got. There's 2 whole movies left. I do not like how this game allows me to, you know, click off of the screen, but whatever. Here's your money, thank you. Hello, sir. The foot's last round. That doesn't sound kinky at all. It doesn't sound, you know, weird in the least bit, does it? Man, they are draining me of films. They have drained me of almost all of my films. I have 1 film left. Busting it, Egg Busters. We've come full circle from 30 minutes ago. Mm-hmm. Just, you know, the difference being close the door to finish the day. I mean, is there anything more I can do? I mean, I made money. Can I order more movies? Market? Buy? I mean, there's clearly, you know, more that I can do now, right? Retirement with my magician. Deranged killer and his dynamite. The milk carton Frankenstein. Ilsitor will love it. What was that one? The Gambler, A Beacon of Hope. Machine failed studies. Letting our mammal go. Vampire surgeon. The breakup over the dinosaur. The cowboy and his prey. Basement sofa torture. Full circle jerk. Hey. Well done. I feel called out. As well you should. I mean, it's right there. The milk carton Frankenstein. Now, I'm not saying that the real monster is Ilsitor all along, but he does like his milk. General shelves, now available in the catalog. New shelves are available in the catalog. Yay! But here's the thing. I already bought one. Where the hell am I? I went in like a full circle and I didn't see my own store. Take a look at the calendar located in the office. Hello, calendar. The calendar is updated every morning and affects gameplay in exciting ways, with new releases, special events, and weather forecast updates. A task list with various objectives is also available to gain extra rewards. Tomorrow, a newly released movie will be available for purchase on the new tab of your office computer. Okay. Tape dealer. Tuesdays and Thursdays. It's not oh, wait. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Sunday. Demolition Day. Action movies. Wait, I have a thing right here. I got free money. Complete your first day. Generate $10,000 in total revenue. And I get $100 as a reward for that? Yes. Meaning save money for buying lots of new release tapes. Save money. And it's in the new. So we have 362 monies. Is there anything in the market? Artifact baking on a Sunday. So I can buy individual movies, huh? Nocturnal biscuit? Ooh. That sounds like a good one. What else do they have here? How come this one's so expensive for like a half star? Interesting. It's all drama and horror right now. There's no action films. There's no any other kind of films. What's this? Expansion, you say? Interesting. Eh. Return desk. Process returned movies to the return station so they can be rented out again. Select the movies on the rack to your right and scan them in the system. You can return and hold up to 10 movies at a time. Some movies need to be rewound. Place the tape in the rewinder to the left to rewind the movie. Oh, and I have to actually do it? Ow. Some movies are reserved by customers. Place the movie on the reserve shelf to the left. The customer will come by today to pick up his movie. Let's put it where it told me to. I gotta finish, like... Man, there's so much to do. Fill the video. Fill the rack. So far, so good. Hey, didn't have to mess with any of those. We'll just huck that one onto the ground then, shall I? Let's see, so someone has a reserved one. What is this? Play your video. Replace the file, retro rewind content, movies, VHS, public, RR channel, public. Wait. What? Oh, that's cool. That's kind of neat. Huh. But it's got to be 512 by 512. You can play your own file on the screen there. That's kind of neat. That would take me some time. Maybe next time. Maybe before next time I get something set up to be like, hey, well, you know, I can make maybe like a past stream or one of my long YouTube videos up there. But I'd have to go in and reformat the whole damn thing. But it could be cool. But it could be neat. We'll turn that off. Oh, what the hell is that? Can I just turn it off? Well, I guess it's gonna play now. I guess it's just gonna play. Hey, you want a movie? Hey, you want a movie? Meh. Pass. Hey, lady, you like a movie? Hey, dude. Oh, you're already alright. I can have a sign. I hate movies. Wow. No. This lady brought one back. Better put it back on the shelf so that way she can rent it again. Hello. Hello, sir. Yes. Couple of films for you. Yes. Buck and a 50. There you go. Get on out of here. Prices are often randomized. Can I set prices? Or is it based on... Well, I wonder what the rental cost is. I mean, it's probably better that they keep it random. So that way I can't manipulate the market. Right? But I wonder if it's based on the movie's, credentials. Like a horror movie, just horror, 4, just drama, 4. And then... there might be instances where it's like, oh, this is like a horror but good. Therefore, it gets, you know, an extra 50 cents worth of value. Hey, sir, you want a movie? I saw you looking at my window.
Hey.
Oh, wait, you're already planning on something? Oh, okay, you're like, you have to return your movie first. I get it. I get you. Oh, better fill the rack. This game is not good for my psyche. Who's calling? Hold on, sorry. Hello? Would like to reserve a movie? Do you have a copy of The Sculpture Freak Show? Could you save it for me? Let me find out. I believe The Sculpture Freak Show. Yes. Yes, I do, in fact, have... Waldo. Why the hell is Waldo here? See, what was different about that film that made it only $3.50? Bad critic, $4. Good critic, $4. Good critic, $3.50. You know what? I don't understand. Yeah, we finally found him. Sad Sausage Dreams. Is that a video I had over there? That wouldn't shock me. I'm surprised it's just a regular old film instead of something else. I've reserved a copy of The Demented Casket. Sure. Demented Casket. There you are, sir. Ooh. Waldo really likes his weird thing. What was it? I was reading a thing not too long ago. I think I saved it on my phone. Hold on 1 second. 1, 2, 3. Why did I give him a 50-cent piece? Get out of here. Hello, sir. $4 for the relic strategy. Fantastic. Oh, exact change. Well done. I appreciate that. Hello, sir. Just one movie for you? There. What is it? Machine failed studies? 16 monies. There you are. Get out of here. Waldo? So you reserved that one, but then you were just like, yeah, I'll just, pick up a couple of other whatevers while you're at it. All right, fantastic. 1, 2, 3, and there you are. Well, it has to be somewhere. There is a, let me pull it up, because I think I saved it. It was, where'd it go? Yeah, in the UK, his name is technically Wally. In the US, he's Waldo. In Germany, his name is Walter. In France, his name is Charlie. And in Sweden, his name is Hugo. And so, knowing all this information, it's no surprise that it's so hard to find him. Man, there's a lot of people who are very kindly rewinding their films. I appreciate that. Yes, madam, what can I help you with? Oh, you ordered the Sculpture Freak Show. Yeah. Here you go. There it is. There you are, lady. Hello, lady. You want the basement sofa torture. Sounds interesting. Okay, well, have fun. And what did you get? Vampire Surgeon? A classic, sir. An absolute classic. You're gonna love it. I've never seen it. The cash, my only friend. Ain't that the truth? Ha 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 ha. It's because I'm playing a, greedy sim game. There you are, madam. Off she goes. I guess we'll save all of our money from, whatever we make today to pay for our new movies tomorrow, right? Hello, sir. Films, huh? Banjo baking on a Sunday. Alright, well. I don't have 50. You pay with a 50? You pay with... Son of a bitch. This man is wealthy. Who walks around with a $50 bill in the 90s? Just in your pocket like that? My goodness. Then again, it is the 90s. Specifically 1990. So, he's really, really rich if he's walking around with a credit card. But the fact that he's walking around with a 50 is very, very strange. The two of fall. The milk carton Frankenstein. A good choice, sir. A very good choice. I think you'll love it. We'll find out. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. The zombie tragedy. How come that's a drama? How come the zombie tragedy is a drama? We left the merchant behind. I don't blame you. I don't blame you in the least bit. Yeah, people had disposable income in the 90s. Did they? I don't have disposable... People... the similarities between the 90s and right now is that nobody carried cash on them. Because you either had no money, and nobody nowadays carries cash. Like, there's no point in carrying cash around. I don't. Like, apart from the $2 bill that I have in my wallet. He just got paid, and that's half his paycheck. Man, I want that. No staff to be had. Few good rentals. Request accomplished. Yay. Level 2! Slush Machine. Serve frozen drinks with a slush machine. It can be repaired using the catalog. You could. You're supposedly an adult. Carry cash for emergencies. What cash do I have? I got credit card. I got debit card. New release movie available. Order the new release from the new tab on the computer. This movie will be considered new for 7 days, making it especially popular with customers during that time. Okay, so... why do I keep looking in the suddenly wrong direction? Log into your office computer from the new tab. Place an order for at least 5 copies. 5 movies of... buy at least 5 movies in a single transaction. Is it this one? It must be this one. $100? Rain Woman. I'll take it. Like, here's the thing. Is there a reason, like, okay, if I spend $18.50, is that one gonna make up its money's worth or something? Or is it just like, hey... Wait, what was that one? The Basement Monkey Torture! Huh. Tim, John, and the Strong Man. Are we sure some of these aren't adult movies? I'm digging the soundtrack. Yeah, so far the music is very, like, chill, you know what I mean? So, I mean, you pretty much buy them for the title / sleeves, or to get tags you don't have many of. Fair, yeah. You buy 5 copies at once, you get a standee, which helps advertise and increase. Does it? Did I do that? Earning. Oh yeah, look, you get a free standee to increase sales. Black market. Insert SKU here. Order pirated movies using a custom SKU code. Enter the interesting data. Ah. So these are like, I have this. And then there's ones I don't have. That's a lot of movies I don't have. Oh my goodness. That's actually really kind of cool. Ooh, one of them is, shiny. One of them is shiny. What does that sound? They never worked that fast. They never worked that fast, ever. Now maybe an industrial one does, but like we had one of those like little rewind you could buy a little VHS rewinder that came in like the shape of a car. And we had one, and it never rewound a tape that quickly. Late returns. Some customers return their rentals late. System automatically adds a late fee to their membership ID. During their next purchase, the checkout computer will flag the outstanding fee. Gotcha. Interesting. How do I know that's reserved? Oh, whatever. Whatever. Milk, you will die. It's still funny. Okay, so here's an idea. Do I do more than this? Do I order more? It shall not be. I mean, if anything's gonna kill Ilsitor, it's probably the milk, right? Like, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna order more. Because I want to have a new release shelf. I want to have an always new release shelf. You know what I mean? They always did this at, like, Blockbuster or whatever. They'd have one shelf just full of everything. Rude. What rude? What, the milk is going to kill Ilsitor? I'm just playing statistics. It's just probability, right? It's the one thing that he has the most of. Ergo, odds of it being the source of his demise go up. That's how statistics work. I'm just playing the math game. Rain Woman, watch today on VHS, a journey of true fellowship. Hey, sir, you like a video? Video? You'll pass. I think they... Can I stop throwing them? Oh, they were already, like, returning stuff. You're returning stuff, too. You know what? Hey, you. Fine. Fine. See how it is. Hmm? Yes? Well, I hucked a movie at him. Yes, madam, hello. Looking for something new. Do you have a new release movie to recommend? I sure do. Rain Woman. Speaking of rain outside, here you go. Wait, what the? How long has that been there? Put that away. Hello, sir. How are you? Just the one film, $4. Retirement for the magician. All right, there you are. Get out of here. Stop littering. I'm just throwing stuff. Since day one. That's when I threw it there, huh? You know what? That doesn't shock me very much. Zip. Well, we got the Franken milk back. So, you know, that's something. $8, madam. Here's your 2 monies. There you are. Hello, sir. Rain Woman in a scary movie, huh? I'm assuming, you know, one for you and one for the missus. I'm not gonna assume which one is yours, though. 2 scary movies and a new release drama. Well done. Ooh, new release drama's worth money. $7 whole for a new release, huh? That's nice. No one's getting the special edition one. Sad sausage dreams, huh? You know what, madam? I'm not here to judge. But good luck with that. Good luck with that. I'm just waiting for you to unlock the milk romance. It's gotta exist, right? It's got to exist. Six rows. Standard movie shelf. Oh, thin movie shelf. Okay, I get it. So how many come on a thin one? How many come on a normal one? Yes, madam. What can I do for you? A horror movie? Madam? Yeah. Can I stop clicking out of the window? Here you go. The Milk Carton Frankenstein. On good recommendation, supposedly. The bodybuilder gone by midnight. Ain't that just always the tragedy? You finally land the bodybuilder, and they're gone by midnight. Hello, madam. Scary movie, drama movie. 8 monies. Thank you. 2 monies back for you. There you are. Why is she wearing sunglasses when it's over? Okay, I guess it's getting a little brighter out. It was like raining and overcast or whatever. There you are. 4 monies. Some more films for me to sort out. There we go. Place everything back. Hello, sir. Yes, what have you got here? Family chicken drama. There you are. Hello, sir. I have the movie Inheriting the Biscuit reserved. Is that what I pulled? Inheriting the Biscuit. Well, would you look at that? You did reserve that. I mean... Alright. Thank you, madam. Oh, exact change, thank you. I don't know why I jumped off of the register right there, but whatever. You know. Whatever. Alright, so long as they take 6 of those movies, then I'll be in good shape. Hello, madam. Doctor, Gone with the Wind, huh? Fine title. A fine title indeed. Hello, sir. The Bird, A Beacon of Hope. I thought it said bacon at first. I was like... The bird, like the bird, the bacon, and the something. Would have been funny. But no. $14.50. Big spender. 3 whole movies. You sure you're going to even be able to watch those movies? All? You going to be able to watch all of them? Hello, old man. I'm running out of horror movies.
Oh.
Hello, sir. Do you give me a horror movie to watch? Also, it's kind of weird, but I usually like labels as bad. Sure? I don't actually have one. Maybe if someone returns one here in like however many minutes, I can, you know, figure something out.
Oh.
But as it stands right now, I don't actually have any horror movies, so... I'm hoping someone will return one, but totally ain't happening, huh? Maybe I can go buy one real fast. Maybe I can buy one, and then he'll be like, oh, awesome. In fact, let's have a look. Excuse me? Hey, what's this? Hello? Who are you? The tape dealer. I got bootleg movies for half their market value. Exclusive adult titles and the occasional holographic rarity. Only the good stuff. I'm here every Tuesday and Thursday. What have you got? Or Spellbook, You're Mine. The Tub Executioner. The Hag Strategy. Keeping my gnome oiled up. Wow. The money in my pants. You know what, sir? You know what? I'll take it. I'll... You know what? Give me that one, too. Hell, I'll take them all, thanks. Hold on. Let me... Okay, we'll put that one there. We're gonna have to... We'll keep these in the bag. For a minute. Oh, that guy left. Well, I'm sorry I couldn't find him one. I tried. Oh, I didn't actually really try that hard. I was gonna go to the computer and just buy one, but, you know. Then I got distracted by a man selling smut in a back alley. One money, there you are, sir. Hello, sir. Place your movies on it. There you go. Hey, the Tub Executioner. You know, I just got that. I hope it actually works the way that it's, you know, supposedly intended to. And you're right, we could fix the slushy machine, couldn't we? We could spend the money. When drama movie rental, and chocolate bar purchase. Is that let's see. Interactive store item, snack shelf, television, clearance bin, stations. Flush machine. Oh, it's only $50 to repair? Dude, repair that shit. Hell yeah. Decorations. Frame, small frame. Frame stand. Covers. Oh, it's just like I can pick one of the whatevers. Okay, interesting. Huh. Your Tamagotchi is dead. I had a Tamagotchi? Oh. It says he's sleeping. And now he's dancing, but he's also clearly shit himself. Can I actually interact with that? Oh, there's his grave now. Now he's dead. but he seems pretty jazzed about it. He seems pretty okay with it. So, here's the question. The man outside sells smut. Can I not just buy the depressed money? Ain't we all? Tim, John, and the tape? Ooh, my. Basement monkey torture still sounds hilarious to me. The dead cake install 66. There's got to be an achievement for getting, like, one of every video, isn't there? There's got to be. Oh, Ilsitor, I don't know if you... when we played the library game, I found out that there is an achievement for putting everything away without using any magic powers. So, that achievement does exist. And one day, maybe. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Yeah, it kind of does. But, you know, maybe one day when I'm really bored, when I'm like, you know what? Let's get that achievement. We'll go for it. You can only buy smut later, or if you have a video code for it. Video code? Video game? Tutorial completed. You've completed your first 3 days as a proud video store owner. It's time to take your business to the next level. Improve your shop with decorations, snack displays, arcade machines, and other goodies to draw in more customers. Keep an eye out for special events like the Harvest Fall Festival happening this weekend. Unlock new movie genres, hire staff, expand your store's footprint, and discover plenty more surprises along the way. I'm actually kind of excited. This game has already tickled me in a way that is quite funny to me. Specifically wants to reserve that one. No one took the special edition one. Interesting. Not a lot of returns that we got, is there? I mean, right now we've got only 3, and this one makes me chuckle. That one really makes me chuckle. So we have money. Do we want to do something about it? These could have been pushed back the whole time. Oh. Now there we go. Okay, now they're equal. Now they're nice. Also, where's my copy of the Hag Agenda? Hold on, what's this? Hold on. Ilsitor is giving... I'm assuming these are SKU codes. Black market SKU numbers. Let's try one. 6, 9, 3, 9, 4, 8, 2, 2. Holy hell, it's expensive! I'm buying it. 6, 9, 1, 3, 2, 5, 8, 4. You know what? Let's, the Builder's Big Milk. Holy shit, it's expensive! Old. I'm sensing a theme. Yeah. Well, it's Ilsitor putting them in there. We know that they're milk-related, right? But they're so expensive. All right. I'm buying... You get 2. You get 2. I can't spend all of our money that way. We still got, like, you know... I mean, these are standard... Can I sell these? Yes, I can. 38. That's not going to be enough for 2 of... I know it would be. But it's not enough for another one. I do like how I have a very easy sell button, though. There we go. Yep, there we go. Huh. Yes, sir, don't make egg poor. I mean... You know, Yositer's right. He does it to himself. It's true, I do. I put myself through this. One way or another. Now, I gotta finish actually getting these things done, don't I? Holy horror films, Batman. What was that one? The bodybuilder gone by midnight? Yep. And then what was it? The brain? Psycho killer hot dog. Interesting. There's our sad sausage. Yes, what do you want?
Hey,
you want a reserve rain woman? Okay. There you go. That lady is very shocked. Need my slush? Hey, slush machine. I see. Well, the cup's on the ground now. Broken? Some customers return their rentals in a broken state. Unfortunately, damaged goods must be thrown in the trash. The system automatically adds a broken fee to the customer's membership ID. During their next purchase, their next purchase, the checkout computer will flag the outstanding fee. I can't believe they broke one of my movies. Yes, hello, all of you. I see you all. Don't worry. Where is trash? Trash. Alright, sorry about that, madam. Hello. Yes, the relic strategy. A very fine strategy. Don't throw them away, but it told me to. It told me to. Was I not supposed to? Because it told me to throw it away. Should I have kept it for something? 16 monies. There you go.
Hey.
Hello, madam. How are you? Ah, you reserved your copy? Yes. There you are. Gumball's last day, huh? There you are. What can I keep a broken video for? Like, can I... Oh, you want a slushie? Blue? 1, 2, 3, 4. You and your stupid 25-cent quarters. Sad sausage dreams. Sausage dreams. Nah, you can throw them away. Just don't throw them away. Don't throw them away. Alright, I will not throw them away any longer. I will not throw them away. Also, we getting Steve and Joe from Blue's Clues here. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Oh, more movies to... A late one. Well, we'll get him later. Madam, do you like movies? You like movies? Sir, you like movies? Or are you already planning on coming here? Madam, you like movies? There you go.
Oh.
Going out there doing my best. You're just throwing shit into my bin, whatever. Yeah. Sweet. All right. Oh, yes? What would you like? Do you have an adult movie to recommend? Don't tell anyone I was here. I would like a good movie. You know what? Give me a second. Give me a moment, sir.
Oh.
I had to go to the back to get that. There you go. Have fun. This is what I get for having that in my inventory list anywhere, huh? Oh, well. Egg, you gotta get that smut on the shelves. You're missing the pervert demographic. No, I'm not. He's right there. There we go. Don't throw them away. Just trust. I will trust. I will trust. I will keep them. Even Soka says to throw them. But we'll try. Yeah, gnome pervert. The man likes his, you know. How much is it? $6, huh? That better be a quality $6, sir. You handed me $11. Oh no, you handed me a 20 and it was 11. Never mind. The man knows what he wants. But we need to have like a... I need another shelf for that. We need to put it here in the back corner or something. You know what I mean? Maybe I get a shelf. Like a... I mean, that's expensive. Standard 4 rows I could afford. Standard 5 rows I could afford. It's almost better just to wait and get a 6 rower, isn't it? Go in your delivery area and look around really good. Saving progress. I mean, I've got these. Let's have a look here. Really good, you say? What the? There you are, lady. Hold on. The game really needs to lock to... what is that? Orange? Is it just me or is it dark in here? Orange. Money? Money. Money? 35 monies. 35.50. There you are, madam. On. Alright. Back to looking around here. Repair desk. Oh. How about this thing? System rentals. This is new, isn't it? Because I saw a thing saying, hey, this is the new one. Keep your broken ones on that spare shelf. On this spare shelf? On this spare shelf? Because it looks like I can fix them later. Interesting. Yeah, the adult room needs a curtain. We do need a curtain. We do need a good curtain. But, here's the thing, right? I could just get this one, new release movie shelf. Bam. Oh man, so many more movies I can put up there now. Look at that. I'm gonna put that right there. I'm gonna put that like that. I guess I could have used one of those other shelves. Oh well. But I didn't. Hello, sir. What are you here for? There you are. You're like late, but whatever. I can't save the man from his poor financial acumen. No, you sure can't. But it's fine. Eventually we'll have all big shelves. Nothing but big shelves, as far as the eye can see. I really need this orange? Sure. No, I guess I only need one squirt to get the orange in there, huh? There you are. Guess I only need one squirt. Kinky. This game is bringing out the worst in us. But I like it. New movie genre? Let me guess. New movie genre is probably going to be like all the way down here when I finally get the smut. Well, I guess we just need to work harder. If we work harder, then we can get it. One pump chump, one pump orange. Or one pump banana. Yay. Science fiction. Yay. Sci-fi, huh? I don't know why. It keeps spawning me looking directly at the store. And for whatever reason, I constantly want to look left. Very consistently, I'm like, no, look left. There's definitely something over there. Rewind. Zip. Couple of horror films. Then a whole bunch of the same new release ones. Let's, They want the special edition reserved, huh? That's fine. I can make that happen. Sure. Boop. Late fee. Got him. We'll get him next time. See, now we can fit all of our dramas on one shelf. Isn't it great? Isn't that nice? You can just do it that way. And now I've got some money. What do we do with our money? Do we get a... I don't think I need to buy or want to buy a shelf yet. Equipment? No, can't do anything about that. Station? Level 8 required. That's a shame. Alright. Well, best thing to do right now is to just work on getting people to buy stuff so we can make money. The more things I have for them to rent, then the happier they will all be. I'm gonna need a new shelf for that. I'm gonna need a new shelf for all of that. Which means I need money. There you are. Oh, machine fail studios. That's it. I was like, what the heck? Reserved. Here you are, madam. You wanted the special edition. Phone? Rain Woman? Sure. Specifically that one? That's kind of silly, but okay. Specifically that one. 750 monies. 1, 2, and a 50. There you are. Hello, madam. There you go. All right. 11 monies. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you are. All right. And give me a second, everybody, while I... Hold on, guys. The guy brought back the gnome one, and he rewound it. Isn't that nice of him? Oh, speaking of which, it's Thursday. I can go buy more. Right? He should be out here, but I don't have a lot of money. But I need to wait for him to be out there. Or something to that effect, right? I gotta wait for him to actually show up. He's gotta arrive first. Nighttime. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. He has to arrive first. Because he's selling smut. It's funny. Hiya, what up, Fade? How's it going? Fade.
Hey.
I didn't see you on Friday, but we made such progress. We made such Outer Wilds progress. Like, you know, I learned things. Yay! Life's been busy. Yeah. I feel that. But we did good. We learned things. And the learning is the way. I learned about the sun exploding. Or why it explodes, maybe. Oops. Yes, madam. A horror movie for you? Fantastic. Well done. 1650. There you are. Off you go then. Ag also drowned in sand. I did. I did drown in sand. The game is so good. It's been fun. And we're gonna keep playing around with it, cause you know I wanna succeed. I wanna get to the big whatever. I gotta find the reveal. An adult movie, an old movie, madam. Let me see what I have. The Builder's Big Milk. There you are, madam. Highly recommended from someone. We're not gonna say who. We're not gonna name names. I wonder how much. I wonder how much that one's gonna rent for. Paying off for you already. I think I was very tired on Friday. No, we did drown it. We got squished by the sand. That is a thing that happened, and I regret. Just the one, huh? You know what, madam? Oh, I owe you 14. Now you are. Have a good evening, madam. I know you will. Do you have a sad drama for me? Let me have a look. There you are.
Ah.
There you are. You, here, have a flyer to get in here. You, madam, have a flyer to get in here. What, you're just gonna take my flyer and walk off? Jerkbag. Hey, madam, turn around. There's videos in here. You're already gonna show up, aren't you? You! Have a flyer. Ooh, he says. Oh, 4 movies to... Let me just... Let me just place a bunch of stuff. I'll get to you in a second, sir. 9 monies. Hey, hold on, I got a phone ringing. It's adding up. Rain Woman? Sure. Oh, this man's lucky. I only got one copy left. There you go. Let me just... I really need the game to, like, lock the cursor. Okay. I need game devs to... Why are you getting two of the same movie? When you're making a game that can be in a windowed mode, I need you to lock the cursor an adult movie. Give me a moment, sir. Just adult. The money in my pants. Here you are, sir.
Oh.
Have fun with that. Yeah. Lock the cursor to the middle of the screen. Is all I'm asking. There you are, sir. A slushy for you. 1, 2, 3. There you are. I mean, we're making money. Money is, in fact, flowing. 1550. There you are, madam. Get the Lambo. Can't get the Lambo if you don't steal a bit here and there. That how the billionaires do it? That's exactly how the billionaires do it. Hair stuck on my chain. Ugh. I like my Subaru better. Subaru better anyway. I like my car. I like my car. It's a good car. Yes, madam. What are you looking for? Rain woman? You reserved it? Here you are.
Wow.
Alright, sir. You want that? You want that? Here's a $1. Thank you. There you get about. Okay. Lurk for real. Lurk for real. Thank you, Fade. Always appreciates. Couple of horror movies for the old man. There you are. 1, 2, and a 50. There you go. There you are. I mean, exact monies. I like exact monies. Is that man already gone? No, he's still out here, right? Alright, what have you got for me? Drama? Horror? Now we're talking. My smoke, a woman's... Oh, a woman's fantasy. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, yeah! I need to get some sci-fi movies up on the shelves, don't I? Hold on, let me just, catalog our smut. I need to get a shelf for our sci-fi movies. Let's get a shelf. Probably don't need this big of a shelf for it, but it's fine. It'll be fine. And you already ordered 10 of them. Bam. 10 whole sci-fi movies. It's not very many, but it'll get better. Wait, that a Cthulhu? Intergalactic Monster Endeavors. That's a Cthulhu. That's a Cthulhu if I ever saw one. The Banjo Star Cup. Lady Overdrive. Are we sure that's not an adult film? You still want my hag movie about a hag living her best life? Hag's best life? That could be a good movie. I do need to save up for this stuff, too, at some point, don't I? We do need to, save up for things. But maybe after I have, like, a staff member, then we can talk. Because let's see. There's one of these days, like, sci-fi movie go up, sci-fi movie go up. But we're going to want, like, dramas. Is there any... Let's just, get a couple things. I'll buy a 2.5 star, whatever. We're not spending all of our money, but, we're spending some of it. I did spend a decent portion on the adult films. But we all understand why I had to. So it's not one of those things where it's like, we're clearly, out of our mind with that one. Close the day. All right, we made money. We made money, and that's what's important. Making a profit is very important. Ooh, Harvest Festival. This is neat. This is actually really cool. I like this. Pie? Madam, how about a scary movie? I don't own a VHS player. Well, it is the 90s. Alright, we're gonna need to get some more horror movies on the shelf, you know, relatively quickly. Because demand is clearly gonna go up. Rewind. At least it gives me time in the morning to do this crap. Yes, what do you want? To reserve the divorced wraith, could you set a copy aside for me? Do I have that? I clearly must. I do. Alright then. Huh. 6 whole reserved movies already, huh? Alright. I mean, I don't have any money to do anything else otherwise, so... Open up.
Ooh.
There you are, lady. Hey, sir. Sir. Can't just go walking off without having a pamphlet.
Oh.
Hey, madam, where do you think you're going without a pamphlet? Is that... Catman. And I got 2 adult films over there that we gotta... You know. That I gotta get sorted out here in a little bit. One second, let me get this, just let me get these sorted out. Real quick, like, because these go on a special shelf. We'll put the milk on the milk shelf. Yeah. Yes, sir. Hello. Oh, you reserved this one, huh? There you are.
Oh.
Have fun with that. All right. You, sir. Want... You got a thing? You got money? Here's money. All right, get out of here. I got a line. I got a line of people who clearly want their movies. Hello, sir. Why do I know this outfit from somewhere? I don't know. But it doesn't matter, I suppose. Money? There you go. Get out of here. So we need to make money in order to get some more films in the cherry, you say? Fantastic. There you are. Money, 30. There you are. Paying with a 50. Paying with a 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Hello, madam. Some sci-fi goodness, I see. Well done. 1, 2, 3. All right, there you go. Get out of here. Still waiting for you to dedicate a shelf to the main showroom. Why, does something happen if I do? Intergalactic Cask is a well-known work of Space Poe. Is it? Oh, yeah. I see where you went there. I see where you're going, Lemon. Yeah, they start renting them openly. Openly. But I don't have a... I gotta hide it. I gotta put it, like, in the corner. And for that, I need a shelf. And I don't have a shelf. I need more shelf. I need more shelf space. Go ahead, charge me your $2 late fee. I could return 1,000 movies late. Do you think I'd care? I'm rich. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought he doesn't care because he's rich. He clearly cares a lot. Go ahead, charge me $2. Okay. $2 lime. Lime. I just don't understand why he's so mad after I did exactly what he asked me to. Sorry, wrong number. Yeah, the secretiveness is half of the fun for us, judging them. Exactly. We judge openly here. We judge openly and frequently. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, we're not going to hold it against you, but we will judge, you know what I mean? 2 films for the lady. There you are. Yes, madam. Ah, you reserved the Rain Woman? Here you are. All right, sir, with your laughter. Why the... 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, but again, we need a shelf. We need a smut shelf. We can't just intermix, you know... We can't just intermix things. People might grab them on accident. And then I'm held liable. I can't have that. 1, 2. There you are, sir. Three whole movies. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you are. Hey, Rain One went up to $8, huh? Was that a special edition or something? Because that one's only 7. Must be. That must be the case. Interesting. Hold on. But we did finally get to see what happens when someone has an actual late fee. They get really upset about the extra $2 charges. Which I guess makes sense. $2 goes a long way back then. I don't know. I don't know. This is the 90s, and we didn't sue in the 90s. I mean... It's the American way, though. The American way is that you can sue almost anybody for anything. Now, if you sue someone frivolously, then they get really upset. Then the courts get really mad because they're like, hey, don't waste our time with this shit. Rainbow, you want one of like everything? Well, that's neat. Totally not how that works either. But, you know. Whatever. That's why you have all them warnings on products. No moon shoes for you. Or lawn darts. No lawn darts allowed. There you are. There you are, sir. Yes, madam. Just a singular sci-fi movie. There you are. Hello, sir. $1.50. There you are. Get out of here. Go on, get out of here now. Yes, who is it? Hi, so the movie I rented is busted. The sound works, but the picture doesn't. It's kind of ruined my day. Sorry to hear that. It will not happen again. I mean, you can bring it back and I'll, you know, see what I can do for you. I didn't, you know, 1, 2, 3. I don't recall letting go of a broken tape. The only broken tape I found, we threw in the trash bin. So, or purple and green ketchup. I remember that. Is it raining outside or something? Is there fireworks going on? What's going on? It is fireworks. That's kind of neat. Okay. Interesting. Some of that for you, sir. All right. Here's your $1. There you are. Have a good day. All right. We need a shelf. In some kind of special room. But I also really need more movies. Like, we really need more things. So what if I spent one there? And then are there any more, like, no horror films in that, but that's fine. We got a couple. Lonely Tome. Yeah. What is that? Marine in Miami? The Banjo Living on Mars? G-Force. Spellbook Racer. There we go. All right. So we spent a little bit of money there. We are somehow out of that. Huh. All out of the new release stuff. People really like their sci-fi, though. People be really liking their Who's calling me at this time of day? The tape dealer. I robbed a house last night and found a few movies I think you'd like. I'll drop them off in your store's back drop box. Thank you. What have you got for me? I mean, I'll take them. The Dinosaur's Blood. Good critic. Interesting. Well, at the end of the day, we made a lot of money that time. Helped 20 customers with their movie requests. Yay! Snack shelf! Snack shelf is available in the catalog. I was addicted to the popcorn that popped in different colors. Can't wait to see what super cancer that gets me any day now. Right? Ugh. I too remember the colorful, like, rainbow popcorn they used to sell everywhere, and it tasted like, like sugar and wax. Project Stepbrother X sounds like it should be in the back room. It sounds like it should be, but it isn't. That's Project Stepbrother Triple X. Right. Also, I have no idea if the products I listed were lawsuits, except for the McDonald's one. No, which one was the McDonald's one? Oh yeah, the hot coffee one. That one wasn't very valid. That one was very valid. And also, like, reported very, very incorrectly. Almost nobody reported that story for what actually, like, got sued, right? Like, the woman sued, not just because of burns, but because it was beyond what the coffee should have been heated to. And that was their big, claim. It wasn't just, hey, your coffee was hot, ergo, fix it. It was above and beyond what it should have been heated to. And that's what the lawyers actually sued for. But everywhere reported on it incorrectly. The Space Cookie. Gotta restock the horror shelf. fat. 1 second. Hello? Calling because someone at the store gave me a really bad recommendation. I rented the Builder's Big Milk, and yeah, not great. That's all I wanted to say. Illustrator, they didn't like your smut. They didn't like your smut. True. And McDonald's spent millions on a smear campaign. They did. Yeah. It was McDonald's who was basically paying to say, ruin this. Make it not seem what it really is because we don't want this kind of bad publicity. So, you know. Do you know the McMuffin man that lives on Alpha Centauri? Not. Milk movie's bad. Milk movie's bad. I mean, the customer is always right in matters of taste. Blasphemy. Can't tell me McDonald's didn't have something to do with that incorrect reporting. I was in middle school when that happened. For years, I thought it was all about, you know, coffee hot. Oh no, McDonald's absolutely paid so much money to media outlets to falsely report on what actually was the problem and almost make it look really, really frivolous and really, really stupid. And, you know, it was all very much a tactic that McDonald's used in order to try and belittle the situation. It did not go well for them. It did not go, well, can't say it went badly because, you know, McDonald's kind of got off on a lot of terrible, awful things that they probably should have done. Station. Where did I see snack shelf somewhere? Snack shelf? Is that an equipment? Snack shelf. We're gonna spend our money accordingly. Where do I buy snacks at? The Elf Tragedy. Psycho Killer Stepbrother. I don't have enough money. How do I get snacks to put on my snack shelf? Oh. Like this. That's not a bad markup. Better markup. Better markup. Good markup. Disco cone. Party mix. Caramel popcorn. Yes. That's what everybody wants. All right. There you go. Sweet. I spent a whole bunch of money. We filled the snack shelf. Away we go. There you go, everybody. Here, take all that. Hello? Just wondering, do you happen to have an adult section? Does not every video store... Not every video store does... Yeah, I got adult videos. I got adult... It's not a section, but I got adult videos. You can come in and have a... You know, have a whatever. Liar. Well, it's in the back. Here, I will put one video out in the mix. Now we have an adult section. Oh, yeah. Sir, what do you want? Oh, you reserved Rain Woman? Here you are, sir. Hello, madam. Yes, 2 movies. There you go. All right. Nope. There we go. Hello, sir. How are you? 3 movies tonight, huh? Very well. So, we do it because we like to judge. I keep everything hidden because I want to judge them personally, not publicly shame them. Publicly shaming them is the wrong way to do it. But if we come in and we shame them on our own, then it's fine. It's fun to judge. So long as, you know, so long as there's no retaliation against them. We're not going to retaliate against them, but we are going to, you know, give them a wink and a nod and be like, we understand. Also, wasn't the milkman one, wasn't that a lady who ordered that one? She, like, asked for a recommendation. And we were like, here you go. I guess she just didn't like it. Sounds like a personal problem. Whoops. Don't mind me just throwing tapes around. Rewind. So much to do to run a successful video store. Assuming we're successful, that is. An old horror movie? Hold on. Let me see what I got. Old horror? There you go. Have fun.
Wow.
Hello, sir. Yes, a sci-fi movie, a drama, and some chips. Well done. There you are. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 monies. There you are. The snack shelf is going to be a big moneymaker. I just got a feeling, because I got to see the profit margins. Whereas videos, I don't know if I'm seeing, you know, profit margins just yet. Cherry? Sure. The man wants a cherry. There you are, sir.
Hey.
Great, my perfect day, ruined by a late fee. Just cancel the fee, and I don't need this right now. I won't argue with you all day. Here's your money. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. 25? There you are, sir. I mean, he can argue with me all he wants. It's like, hey, late fee. Not to mention, I already poured the slushy, so, you know, you're not getting away with that one. You want this one? There you are. Seriously, lock your freaking mouse to the middle of the screen, please. 7 monies, all right. 1, 2, 3, there you are. Let me get through some of this line, and then I'll go worry about those here in a minute. What was that, like, moose-looking thing? $1, Bob. Put some stuff away. Got... Almost got too many things on the... in the return shelf here. Ma'am, I'll be with you in just a moment. I gotta get through a couple of these people. The hell is it? Oh, bag of chips. Or popcorn. I was like, what the hell is that orange bulbous thing? Yes, madam. A sad drama? You want a drama? Here's a... There's a drama. Have fun. Alright. Yes. What do you got? You got this, and you got this. Thank you. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, did you have reserve? You reserved the Weird Jester film. There you are. Yeah.
Hey.
Grape slushy. There you are. 1 grape slush. 30. There you are. Have the thing go. Sanders, do something. Where? Where, Sanders? Sanders? What? What? Did I miss something? I feel like I've missed something. Probably missed something. But it's not my fault if I did. Unless it's, you know... Unless it is the Sanders. Was it the Sanders? Yeah, the 70s. Yeah, I did miss those. I wasn't around yet. I was born in the 80s. Mid-80s. Well, it is what it is. You know what? Thank you. Thank you, madam. I appreciate that kind of attitude. They should let me, like, add extra whatevers for, like, good behavior. Yeah, you're running a business, and I can't blame you. That's the way to think of it. That's the good way to think. Hold on. Hold up. Hold on. Did I just see jiggle physics on these things? Hold on. I need to see the next... There's jiggle physics. These weird-looking cartoon characters have jiggle physics. Huh. Hold on, let me get a couple more things on the shelf, because, you know, there's just stuff happening. Well, now I can't unsee it. Yeah, wait for it. Hold on, there's a... This lady has a little bit more going on than the last one did. The last one was a little... We'll say flat. One, two... There you are. Yeah, this lady coming up here. 1 second. Like, caught it out of the corner of my eye. I was like, hey, wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, now watch as she... Yep, there it is. All right. I don't know why they felt the need to add jiggle physics to these cartoonish-looking people. Yep, she got it. But, you know, it's whatever. You know? It's very much whatever. All right, I have enough to buy a shelf. So let's buy a shelf. Let's buy a shelf for our smut, shall we? If I can stop throwing it back on the shelf. Because they look alike. I want them on the same thing. Anyway. Makes you happy to see your customers. Does it? I mean, I guess. We've got a little bit of extra money. I would like some more horror films. And I might be needing to buy a new shelf here soon, because that thing's almost full. Look, they should add it to the men customers, just to be fair. They should. But maybe it is, and we're just too high above the counter to see it. Maybe we're just too high above the counter to be able to see the men jiggle physics. I know it seems unfair. New movie released today. Uh-oh. Only 2 days left for that. I mean... I'm, running out of money. I'm running all out of money. Hold up, hold up. I need more shelf space. Prisoner theater? I mean, I clearly must have it. Dang it, game. Gotta go on the other shelf, I guess. You know. Running out of shelf space for all this stuff. Then again, I guess we're also seeing just how much we're actually renting in a day now. Oh my goodness. Yes, what is it? So the movie I rented is busted. The sound works, but the picture doesn't. Okay, cool. Like, that sounds like a you problem and not a me problem right now. That sounds like a them issue. Maybe it's their TV or their VCR because no one's returned a broken film. They keep bringing me back, you know, non-rewinded films. Rewound? Whatever. Yeah, we definitely need a better shelf. But I don't have money for that. I don't have any money for that. So... Hello, madam. You're just staring at me through the window. Would you like a pamphlet? She just stopped and stared at me. Ag, Soka. It's because I spent so much money on smut. I spent too much money on smut. I can only blame myself. You and I'm... Not my fault. Not my fault. You and I have different ideas of men jiggle physics. I don't think so.
Oh.
Where did you want their jiggle physics to go? Yeah. Yeah. I really need this game to, like, lock its cursor. Some movies. There you are, sir. Yes, it was your fault. And no one else's. All my fault. I gave in to temptation. Let's be honest. Hey, that lady's getting one. And so is this man. I'll return the next one late. I don't care. Okay. Like... Just don't bring back that expensive adult movie broken, you old man. Like, I will publicly shame you then. Be like, hey, everybody, this guy brought back a... You know, brought back a dirty video that was busted. Or maybe it was the old man who took... I don't know. There's 2 adult films missing off the shelf. Is it you, madam? Not this lady. Well, It was probably the same dude, let's be honest. It was probably the same dude.
Hi.
Hi. Man and his weird words. Yes, what do you want? Do I have a copy of Rain Woman that just came out? My guy, it's been here for like, you know,
Oh.
days. One, two. There you are. Hello, madam. Just a scary movie for you tonight, huh? Sounds like a good time. Have fun. Ooh, Spike. Look at this spiky boy. There we go. Play some more videos. Aha! 2 copies of the same movie, an adult film and a candy bar. That man, a bad movie. Let me see what I can do. Hold. There you are. Yeah. Cherry? Sure. Oh, you're a lady. I did not even realize that was a lady, but that's okay. There you are, madam. $11 and a quarter. Oh, hey, thank you. Thank you for the exact change. You see, the punk crowd knows how to just give exact change. It's great. Have you checked the settings for an option to lock the cursor? You know what? Let's have a look, shall we? There's got to be something, right? I mean, invert, tools, contextual, sell object, inspect object, motion sensitive mode, photosensitivity mode, censor adult film. We don't need. I'm not really seeing one. Unless it's in, like, video. Let's have a look. That was weird. Graphics setting, post-processing, lots of graphics, nonsense. Disabled my motion blur. Good, good. No, I'm not really seeing anything. Interesting. Full screen versus windowed? Well, the problem is if I go full screen, we're gonna lose space on the stream because I have a 3440 resolution. And I put it into windowed mode so that way I can have essentially a 25, it's an 18 by 9, you know, res, just for easier streaming, so that way it's easier for people to watch instead of having giant black bars on the top and bottom. Because I have an ultra wide on my main screen. 1, 2, 3, and a 50. There you are, madam. So it might look weird. Rain Woman? Sure. Damn it. I need this one. Sorry, madam.
Oh.
I know it looked like I touched your butt. I didn't.
Hey.
Yes? What? Oh, there you are. You reserved the copy of the dynamite thing. There you are. Yeah. 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 Rainbow slush. Swish. Whoop, there you go. The butt touching is just a perk. It's part of the benefits of running your own video store. Look, also, she was looking at the adult shelf. So, you know. I don't want to say that, you know, she was asking for it, because that would be very inconsiderate. But she needs to understand that when you're in the pervert section, you deal with perverts. Aha! See? She's got one. I'll pay, but I'm never coming back. I don't care. I mean, so long as you return your adult video, I'll be happy. Right? It's like, you know, just play by the rules and everything's fine. We're not here to judge. Sir, I'm reporting you. Aww. But it wasn't me who did it. It just looked like it was me. But it wasn't me. Yeah. I really need, like... We almost need to hire a staff member just to be able to put stuff away. Or run the register. Run the register would be great. That way I don't have to worry about stuff as much. Hold on. What we're going to do is we're going to buy a new shelf. Because I got the money for it. And where is this shelf going to go? We're going to do that. We're going to move... a couple of these things around. That way we'll have dramas, sci-fi, horror, new releases, and the adult can stay in the corner. Perfect. Them late fees, am I right? Not to mention, like, it's $2. They act like it's such a huge deal. It's $2. Pay the $2. Or you end up being like, what's his dude who came in and was like, it's fine, I'm rich, I don't need to worry about your $2. And then when I said, okay, in that case I'm charging you, he got all upset about it. Like, you know, what was even the point then, sir? And then there's more things. We need chips. And more popcorn. I need more snack shelves so that way I have more things. Oh well. Oh well. Let's look at all of our profits. Look at all them profits. Profitability. Level 4. Almost level 5. We will get there. Fall, day 9. Eh. Well, let me put these on the shelf real fast. There we go. Because it looks like all of these are the exact same movie. Oh, except for that one that's not the same movie, or that one that's not the same movie. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that's right. That's accurate. That's accurate. It's the 4th report this week. Just in 1 week. We're doing pretty good if we were telling 1 week. Look at all of our attention we're getting. Sir, the doppelganger excuse won't hold up in court again. I mean, it worked the first 2 times, right? Squeak, what up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? How are you? Today was the day to be glad to be at work. Really? How so? Explain. Explain yourself. I don't understand. See Picket left in your chat? Pick it. Pick it. Who's picking? Wait, what? I'm more confused than I was when I started. What? Likely a picture. Oh. Let me go have a look. Picture. Hold on. I gotta scroll. Let's have a gander. Let's go find out. Media. Yeah. Cat. Ooh. Why is there a cat in your yard? Why is there a cat in the yard? I mean, it's cute. And it's funny because, you know, unless they go see the picture, they don't know what I'm talking about. Ugh. Plumbing renovations. You. Yummy milk. Going on the shelf. Yummy milk goes on the shelf. It's a backhoe cat. Yeah, it's a backhoe cat. It's, you know, but it's a little one. It's like a little, it's smaller than a personal forklift kind of little cat. So that's why I was able to be like, haha, it's cute. Because, you know, it's funny. Another new movie comes out that day. New movie. How long are those things like new for? And how often are people gonna want them? I should save my money. Because tomorrow is Tuesday and the Smut Man will be back. And we need to save money and have money for the Smut Man. Soka, you never explained where you want the jiggle physics on a man to be.
Oh. Wow.
So I just assumed it was going to be, you know, where man jiggles. Yes, madam. That's a good pick. Oh, there's one of our other ones. Yeah. See, she wants the Milkman one. She's willing to pay $6 to rent the Milkman one. The chest, clearly. Men don't really jiggle there unless they're, like, overweight, though. Intergalactic cask? Let me see. I do have that. I do have it. There you are. 2 for this man. This man's... And a cherry slushy. You know what, sir? Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge your taste in whatever kind of night you're about to have? Ah, the slippery gnome, eh? Or the oiled gnome? Man, all right. You're back, huh, old man? Isn't this the old man who said he'd never come back, and he's clearly back for his, you know, his dirty movies? Man, everyone's getting their dirty movies before noon. Huh. Hello, sir. Intergalactic cask? I sure do. You called me, like, on your way, huh? Because, you know... I put it on the shelf and you basically... already had it done. You were already, like, walking in the door. I guess in reality you could have just... probably just waited. Yep. All right, we do need to get another one of these on the shelf because you know. Stop it! Stop going onto that shelf. You go on this shelf. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Yeah, where were we? Sci-fi and a moon bike. I don't know what a moon bike is, but it looks delicious. Whatever it is, looks like some sort of chocolate bar. Almost like a moon pie. 1, 2, 3. I haven't thought about that in a minute. Ooh. Oatmeal cream pie cookie sounds really tasty right about now. Ooh, that does sound tasty. And all I've got are these gummy bears. Maybe I need to make cookies again soon. I don't have any cookies. Maybe that's what I've been needing is cookies. Yes? How can I help you? Science fiction movie? Ma'am, there's a giant rack full of them. Like, pick one. Even labeled. Man, whoops. Yeah. Scary movie and a poor spell book. All right, all right. There you are, madam.
Hey.
Blue? I can get you a blue. I can get you a blue one. There you are. Money, thank you. 1, 2, 3. 75, there you are. Have you seen muscly men? They have the pecs, but they don't bounce. They don't jiggle. They just don't jiggle. Man should have jiggle physics on the back of butt. Yeah, right. On the, like, butt physics? That's another thing entirely. A man can have a butt jiggle. We left the smoke behind. You know what? I do have that. Let me go grab that for you. Letting the mammal go. That sounds like it should be in the other section, but it isn't. That was a cool cover, though. When did I get that cover? Huh. But all I'm saying... See, this man's tall enough that maybe we would have seen some jiggle physics. Because his waist goes above the counter. Hello, madam.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. I'm just saying. You know. If you're the only vendor, you make bank. Yeah, it's true. I had a couple of pretty girls make cookies for me today. Gasp. As I recall, you said that they, you know, some of them were a little dry. A horror movie? Dude, we got a whole section of them. Here you go. Have fun. Moonbike. Money. I do need cookies, though. The cookies were for all. Yeah. Who said they weren't for the girls? Is that a euphemism? There we go. The triumphant cookies were very dry. Thumbprint cookies. Sorry. Thumbprint. Triumphant. I can't read. Yeah, they weren't good. I mean... what up, Open? How's it going? We get us in hot a bend? Yes. Yes, Open. We do have an adult section, as it turns out. The oatmeal cookies were delicious. Compote on top redeemed them. I mean, ooh, what was... I saw... It was a really clever idea. Now I can't remember where it was, but it was basically the same premise as a thumbprint cookie, where they're just like, we make the indent, we add something. Now I can't remember what the thing they added in was. Are these people still walking in here? Broken! Inheriting the biscuit. Hold on. So now we can put that here because we can fix it later, right? We can fix it later. Blue. There you are, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a quarter. Huh. Madam, 30. There you go, 37.50. Have a good day, madam. Now then, back to sorting. Back to sorting movies. And just hucking my own, you know, my own things all over the place. No, not there. There. There, and there. There we go. Nice and sorted and even and wonderful. Fantastic. Okay. We made money. That's good. Because now we can earn more money tomorrow. Action movie unlocked. Start the next day. Well, we're gonna need to save money for that too. Special event meteor shower. Doesn't that mean sci-fi is gonna be like all the rage? Yeah, sci-fi movie rentals. Do we just happen to have... No, not really. I mean, I'll take that because it's free. Oh, but this means I'm gonna need another shelf. I need another shelf. 1 second. Maybe I don't spend all the money. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Is this movie still technically considered new? Yes, last day to grab the deal. Okay. So it's the last day of promoting that then, I guess. I mean... Ich bin mood. Ich habe haut 11 Stunden gebetet. My accent is terrible, Open. But, yes. To answer your question, we have enough room to put 11 adult videos on the shelf, yes. What the hell's this? Meet me out back at 9 p.m. every Tuesday and Thursday if you're after exclusive movies and deals. I'll crack the door open to let you know I'm here. I'll be waiting. I'm tired and I worked 11 hours today. That's not what you... Well, what about the adult movies? What about the adult movie section? Did you ever think about that? Huh? Look, it's the 90s. It's the 90s. It's, you know, everything's working itself out. A late fee. They'll pay for this. They'll pay sorely for this. A broken film. There, we'll keep our broken ones. This is the last day for these, huh? Man, a whole bunch of the adult films got returned in the middle of the night. All of them got returned in the middle of the night. Except for one. We are supposed to have 7, are we not? Could have swore we used to have 7. Yeah. Might as well take the last one with me. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful, fantastic. Okay. Things were different. Things were always different in the 90s. Very different. They don't need to be, but they were. This little bobblehead supposed to be me or something? Sir, and or madam. Take that pamphlet. Oh, you're already coming in here. You, have a pamphlet. What is... Oh, that's a mustache. I was like, what is framing your glasses? Look at these people in their action films. Nope. Action, horror, a sci-fi. Oh, hello. Ah, there's the other adult movie that we were looking for. Lonely Tome. Also sounds like it should be in the adult section, but isn't. Oh my goodness. Hold on, that man's, you know, having a look around. 1 second. All right, what is the phone? Operation King Hero. Let me... Yeah, there you go. Yes, madam. A bad action movie? Let me have a look. There you go. Bad action movie. There you are. Have fun. All right. Now, where were we? What was that one? Nuclear Sausage Warfare. What a title. You look like a man who really likes your fighting sausage. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. Excuse me? Hey, it's on the, you know, it's what the title was. Don't look at me. Candle Starship, you got a late fee, dude. Take my money. I will. Have your $1. Have your $1 back. Ah. Yummy milk, you say? A man of culture, we see. Hello, madam. Some action movies. Gingerbreadzilla. The Blaze Robot Rider. What a title. Hello, madam. Invasive Kennel. 1, 2. There you are. Hello, sir. What have you got? Scary movie and some popcorn and a grape slush, huh? This man's gonna have a fun evening. Or day. I mean, it's like barely past afternoon. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you are, sir. Another sci-fi movie for the rack. Excuse me. Hello, sir.
Hi.
Operation King Hero? Ah. There you are, sir. Scary movie and gingerbread man. Thank you. 1, 2, and a 50. There you are. Get on out of here. Get on out of here. Hello, sir. You're staring at me funny, but that's okay. I understand. There you are. Have a good day. People are bringing back movies. Good. Good. Rewind. How helpful do we think the staff is actually going to be once they are unlocked? Like, not here to judge you, sir. Not here to judge you. Well, then I have to hand out pamphlets because I need you people to rent more things. Rent more things because I need money.
Whoa!
I need money. I need money. 2 of them. Keep your gnome oiled. Poor outsider. 1, 2, 3. There you are, sir. He's gonna have fun. You should have bought some candy to keep his energy up. Oh well. They are good at certain things, but most of them come with quirks. I'm waiting for, you know, some more fun. The titles are a lot of fun. The egg. What? Oh, there it is. I was like, what? What are you talking about? Okay, there it is. Never mind, I found it. The Breakfast Labyrinth. Like, it's a labyrinth made of breakfast? Is that kind of what we're hinting at? Or what's... I don't know. I don't get it. Couple of films. 5 and a 50. There you go, sir. Have 2 quarters instead of 50-cent piece. There's so much static on the line. Okay. Yeah. And a blue slushy. The egg graveyard? Omelets are hell. I made an omelet just the other night. It was delicious. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was delicious. At least I thought it was delicious. I might have been wrong. Not open yet. I should save the game. Just in case. You never know. I might break something. Put that up there on the reserved. People, I don't have that many videotapes. I can't just be coming back with, like, broken shit. Hopefully he comes back and pays for it. The man's here. One second. I sure do. Here you are, sir. I don't think he goes away. Aha, madam. A woman of culture, I see. There you are. Hello, sir. How are you? Sad sausage dreams. Some popcorn. Yep, you got a late fee, dude. It's fine. It's $2 whole. Quit complaining. You also have a late fee. Late fee? Thank you. I appreciate it when they, you know, just do the thing. When they just pay and everything. 1, 2. There you are. Yes, sir. An old movie? Here's an old movie. Hold on, alright, that man's looking at the what's-it section. Let's have a look at what Mr. Man has, shall we? Alright, what have you got? You got Blaze Farmer Rider, Dog Discharge, Flaming Hot Visitor, Squeezing Heirloom. You know what? I'll take all of it, thank you. I'll take all of it. Thank God that one's not an adult film. Well, that man's having way too much fun. Alright, what do we got here? 4 movies. Sir, that's a lot of movies. Are you going to be able... 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you going to be able to watch all that in one night? I'm not here to judge you or anything, but it's just, you know, seems like a lot. Little mix of everything, huh, sir? There's a buck and here's a 50. There's a buck and there's a 50. Go on, get out of here. Alright, let's, There we go. Finish putting away all of our stuff. Another successful day of making money. We're level 5. What did level 5 offer us? Did I actually, like, look at that? I don't think I really did. Action movies. Right. That's what it did. Action movies became available. Black market. I mean, that's still open. We have the money. 20 random movies? We like random. Random is good, right? Place and a scary movie, and then a thing, and then this one, and then some more over here. Grab some more. The neighborhood lawyer. Why is he talking to birds? Red chimp juice. I don't like the name of that one. The breakfast lost at sea. Yeah. I don't like the sound of that one. A late fee, you say? All sci-fi. Let's just, you know, put those where they belong. Yeah, rewind. Hold on, let me sort these dramas out real fast, and then I'll come back for what looks like a whole bunch of just horror films now. And with much more rewinding. And now 10 of your new releases move to the regular drama. Yep. I gotta move stuff away from that side because they're not new anymore. Can I sell films? Like, can I sell one of these cassettes at any point? Probably later on, right? Like, probably if I get, you remember how, like, Blockbuster always had those, hey, these were new a while ago, so we had a lot of them. Now they're not. You can buy them for cheap. Yummy milk. There we go. So I'll probably get something to say, you know, sell it. My foot, it hurts. Somebody remove it for me. How do you want me to remove it? Blunted object, sharpened blade, surgical tools. All of which are possible. Hello, old man. The old man's back. But he didn't bring anything.
Hey.
Yes? What can I help you with, madam? What can I help you with? There it is. There you are. Ah. Yes, who is it? Flaming hot visitor. That man called to make sure I set that aside for him. He's like, look, I don't want to risk someone else getting flaming hot visitor before I do. This game makes me laugh. I shall remove it with a fine surgical shotgun. Acceptable. I mean, whatever makes it gone faster. The fastest is probably shotgun. Shotgun will get rid of it quick. Especially if you use the buckshot. That'll just, you know, blow off stuff. A hacksaw is usually pretty quick. But if it's not an adult movie for you, madam, let's have a look. What kind of adult movie does this lady want? Builder's Big Milk? Builder's Big Milk. Here you are, madam. Like, that seems up your alley, I guess. I don't know. I don't actually really know what it is you're into, madam, so... A good one? Just a good movie? Here. Breakfast at Sea. Have fun. These people are asking for weird shit. Oh my goodness. 2 adult films, a drama, and a sci-fi. This lady is gonna be busy tonight. Did she just give me $25 for a $20 purchase? Huh. I should really probably do something about these. So that way they don't stack up, you know. Too much in the bin. All right.
Hey.
Yeah. Some movies for the lady. About that late fee. I like when people are just accepting of the late fee. To be fair, I've probably definitely done something very similar to that before. The $25 to $20 scenario. I know I have. Where I just like... I hand them more than I should have, and then they hand me basically whatever I handed them back as my own change. And I look at myself and I just go, it's one of those days, leave me alone. A lot of women browsing the adult section. Have you noticed that? Yes, madam. A bad horror film. Bad horror film, you say. A scary spaceship in the tent. There you are. Yeah. There you are. And lemon? Or is that lime? It's probably lime. Probably lime. There you are, sir. Dollars. Thank you. There you are. Hello, madam. You got weird glasses on. Something about samurai mushrooms. I didn't, you know, read what it was you had there. But it made me chuckle when I saw a samurai fighting a mushroom. And 5 and a 50. There you are, madam. Yeah, hello, sir. Rain woman? Sure, I put that over here on the shelf for you. There you are. Hello. All right, madam. About that bad horror film. $5. There you are, madam. Have a good day. Hello, madam. You're wearing the same shirt that old lady is, and your hair's not too far off either. Maybe it's the same home. Maybe they live in the same old people home, and they're getting their movies to go watch in the common room.
Hey.
1, 2, 3, 4. There you are, sir. Yes, madam. How can I help you? The color violet? Sure. I got one of those right here. There you are. Yeah. There she goes. Hey, don't profile your customers. Not to their face, at least. Well, I mean, why not?
Oh.
Hello. Ah, you're the distinguished gentleman who wanted flaming hot visitor, huh? Here you are, sir. I think that would be way more awkward than just someone silently handing you the adult movie that you've, like, reserved for. It'd be way more awkward if suddenly the person giving it to you is like, oh, yeah, you know, I watched this one, you know, this part was the best part. It's like, you start really gushing about, oh, yeah, you're going to love this film. It's going to be great. You start being a little too enthusiastic about it. That's going to be really off-putting for people. An adult movie. There you are, sir. It's got a picture of a lady sucking on an ice cream cone. Okay, there's a ramen trend going on right now.
Oh. Huh?
There's a ramen trend going on right now. And from everyone I know who has tried it, or all of the shorts, TikTok, whatever, even the cooking channel that I watch, tried it. All of them say that it's really good, but it's basically adding a scoop of ice cream into your ramen. Add a scoop of ice cream into your ramen, and it is apparently really good. I don't know how, or the science behind it, but everybody I've seen who's been like, okay, this has got to be disgusting. And then they try it and they're like, surprisingly not bad. So, why would that enhance the flavor? So all it's doing is it's adding essentially fat and cream into the ramen because it melts, right? So when the ice cream melts, you don't get a lot of the, I think it's traditionally they're using just vanilla. But all it's doing is it's adding a creamier texture to the ramen. And yeah, what Blood Princess said. So just add cream. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's different. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I want to. I'm willing to give it a shot. But I'd have to make like good homemade ramen for it, right? I don't want to make like cheap microwavable or, instant ramen noodle kind of level of stuff. I want to make like a decent real ramen and then scoop of vanilla. Use mint chocolate chip ice cream though, Ag. I could. Add a slice of American cheese. We could do that. And sugar. Well, there is sugar. You're right there. You're right. There is sugar in it. The American cheese is a real thing. Yeah, I've heard that. Like, which is interesting. Like, I don't know. No. And I have heard that one as well. I don't like American cheese for anything, really. But a grilled cheese. I can accept it on a grilled cheese sandwich. But only if that grilled cheese, an American cheese grilled cheese sandwich, has to have tomato soup to go with it. Hey, look, there's a pricing chart. Old movie, adult movie, regular movie. Can I change that? I don't think so. But that's fine. I didn't even realize there was a pricing thing right there. Look at that. Well, we're going to save our money because there's a new video release coming out tomorrow, and the Smut Man comes back. So, we want to have money for all this. So, fine. A slice of Munster. Oh, Munster's so good. Oh, Munster is really, really good. But yeah, so if I'm making a grilled cheese sandwich and I'm using American cheese, it has to go with the tomato soup. If I want just a grilled cheese sandwich, real cheese is needed. Real cheese is a must. Level 6, Staff 1, hire an employee using the staff book in the break room. Okay. Let's see what he can do. And there's a new movie releasing today. Hold on, let's see. Grow your team. Use the staff book to hire and manage your employees. New applicants with different gameplay traits appear every day. Applicants. What have you got? Average, good. Average, good. Strong bladder, does not take bathroom breaks. Will never take a sick day. Ooh. Faster walk speed. Oh wait, there's more. Check out slow, good, and good. Thick skin, does not quit when yelled at to work faster. Runner and energetic, never falls asleep. Slow at that. Average return station. So, okay. Who's looking the best here? Who's looking the best here? Careful. Employees can call the cops on you from buying from the back alley. Really? So I just need to be careful. Sounds like a 90s rumor. Could be. The return station would be good to have someone do. And, I mean, 47 monies a day, $44 a day. I don't really care about this part. But eventually putting them on checkout would be also nice. Oh, hold on. Who's calling me already? I'm not open. Well, I guess we'll put that on the reserve for that person. Now then. Then I have actual employees. But let's see. Applicants. Okay. So, checkout I don't care about. Return station not so great. I mean, but I looked to think the $47 might be worth it. You know, the $47 might be worth it because no bathroom breaks and no sick day. Meaning, they're always going to show up. You know, a good employee wouldn't say anything. Exactly. A good employee keeps their goddamn mouth shut. Because you pay them regardless if they take... Really? In that case, maybe we hire this person. And then, where are they? Remove tapes not displayed on shelves. What? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, there you are. Hello. Welcome, employee. Assigned job. Work the return station. The return station annoys me. But I'll handle it for right now because, you know. Whole bunch of rain woman here. There we go. Oh, she's doing it. Yay! And off she goes to put things away. Fantastic. I mean, I'm just trying to help speed up the process a little bit. How was that sound? That was a weird sound. Didn't like that sound. Didn't like that sound one bit. Well. Looks like somebody's returned the... What was it called? The squeezing heirloom? Hopefully my employee doesn't hate me and reports me for, you know.
Ooh.
Have a pamphlet. Yes? Hello? I'd like to make a complaint about the name of your store. I find it offensive for a video store. Fantastic. Good thing they didn't see the original title. That would have been weird. Money in my pants? You know what, sir? Let me have a look here. Wait. Oh, there it is. Here you are, sir. I was like, wait. Could have swore I had that. Hello, madam. Yeah. Couple of scary movies for the evening. Well done. Well done. There you are. Hello, madam. You're short. An adult film and some popcorn, huh? Yes. Hello, madam. Yes, you wanted the dinosaur blood one. There you are. She's a good customer. She came in one time and was like, oh yeah, you know, here's that late fee I owe you. And I was like, sweet. I need another employee to, you know, take care of some crap. 1, 2, 3. Mostly run register. That's what I really need an employee for. Keeping that oiled up Monome, I see, madam. Well done. Again, you handed me $40 for a $20 purchase. Why on earth did you hand me 2 20s? That one likely got dropped at some point and you missed it. Probably. That's a juice lady. Red rooster juice and red chimp juice. She does like her juice. Math is hard. Math is hard. Like, again, I've probably done the same thing. 1, 2, 3. There you are. Oh. Lady fell asleep out in the front. You know, we probably have a break room. But, you know what? She looks comfy. So maybe I'll just leave her alone, shall I? There you are, madam. All right. Let's refill up the popcorn. Now, for that shelf, we need gummies. We need some sort of, you know... some sort of better snack. Yeah, wake up! Wake up! Come on! Do I have to go wake them up, or will they wake up on their own if I... you know, don't do that. Science fiction movie? Sure thing, madam. Here's a science fiction movie. It's the first one I saw on the shelf, and I grabbed it. Hello, sir. Where the Guitar Rests? Is that a scary movie? 1, 2, 3, 4. There you are. Huh. They eventually wake up. Eventually. Like when their shift is over. Maybe I should let them sleep when I go buy movies from the What's It Man. Ah, the man likes his builder milk, huh? 1, 2, 3. A man of culture. Sure. This one hasn't been picked up yet. This person, somebody, like, reserved that, like, 2 days ago and has not shown up. You know, speak of the devil. You can't even plan that. Squeezing heirloom, eh, sir? Hey. Trying to, 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to hide it amongst the other, like, wholesome films, huh? Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, and kabam. There you go. Huh. These employees have paid 6 days? Dang, that's pretty good. And, you know, weren't you a pharmacist, BP? Wow, two adult films and a tentacle film. Orange slush. There you go, madam. 2 adult films and a movie about tentacles. I know what this lady's getting into. An adult bad movie? Let's have a look. I mean, I do. As it turns out, I have 1. There you are, sir. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why would you want a bad adult movie? Nope, I'm not doctor. Ma'am, what are you gonna do with that slush? To cool her off. Don't want that little Adette. Yeah. Or an additional 8 years of school. Really don't want that. That's the... Actually... I could go for... I would not mind more school time. I actually kind of miss my university days. An old action movie? Let's have a look, madam. There you are. Like, I miss my time in college. I enjoyed the sitting and the learning and the whatever. But med school sounds stressful. Med school sounds stressful that I don't want to put up with. You know what I mean? So, I was a pharmacy tech, so I worked under the pharmacist. Gotcha. So it's not like, you know, you're doing the grunt work and the pharmacist is doing the leg work. They'll never see. They'll never see me. All right, what have you got? Sauna sessions with my jester. Wow, what a title. What a picture. Don't look at that, anybody. Don't look at it. Oh. No, it is what it is. Damn Skippy, it is what it is. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you are. Have a good day, sir. I've got a lot of money. I've got a lot of money all of a sudden.
Hey.
Man, I love it when people are just willing to pay for stuff when they clearly know that it's their fault. Alright, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. There you are, madam. We're slowly getting up to that point where we can actually almost afford expanding this place. But I don't really want to do that yet. Because I haven't even, like, you know. I'll go to another video store next time. Have fun going to another video store next time then, dude. Like, you know, not gonna hear me complain. You broke something. Got a good horror movie? A horror movie? Here's a horror movie. Have a horror movie. Yeah. Man, this man immediately went for the Jester film, huh? Those films don't last on that shelf for very long, do they? Gummies! Yes. There you go. There's a 50-cent piece. Where's my employee? Oh, there she is. I half wonder. If maybe she should be running the register. So that way I don't, you know, click off the screen all the time. Sell 20 slushy drinks. Yeah, we did. Special event, Friday the 13th. Yay! I forgot there was a new movie that came out. What do I do with this? I can sell it. Oh, good. That does not go there. I need a new release shelf. Specifically for, you know, these specific purposes. Just so that the lady, my employee person, is not putting them where they don't belong. You know what I mean? Oh, it fits! It fits! Hot damn. Whoops. I threw it. I threw that. Alright, pick it up. There we go. Fantastic. What's the difference? Besides the education and the debt. You're the one that bought the movie egg. I mean, yeah. Is it a horror movie? Maybe? Ah! Alright, that actually kind of got me a little bit. I did not really expect, that. Lady, I'm gonna have you run the register. And I will do some of this work. A broken film. God damn it. Why they gotta keep breaking my movies? Oop. You. Good jump scare, eh? I see how it is. See how it is. I need... Man, I am looking forward to the that studio's next game. It sounds like a lot of fun. Then there's one that's getting published by the same developer, but it's murdered. Different. Like so the same Amica Games is working on publishing, from what I can tell, it looks like a scary game, but it's like a... How do I describe it? No, hold on. Yeah. Breakfast Labyrinth? I sure do. Wake up. Science fiction? Sure. That's a science fiction. There you are. Have fun. What do you people... Are you guys in line or something? You must be in line. Because... Doesn't make much sense elsewise. What was I talking about? What was I talking about before I had to hurry and go handle stuff? Mickey Games. Okay. They're publishing a video game that looks like a scary gas station simulator game. They're not developers on it, but they're the publishers on it. And I'm like, that sounds like it could be a good fun time. So I'm kind of excited. Action movie, sci-fi movie. Making lots of money. Can I give that man a pamphlet? Nope. Excuse me, madam. Great. Have a pamphlet. Alright, you're the dude staring at me through the window. Madam, have a pamphlet. Wonder why it lets me throw it at them. Well, that's just in the ether now. It's lost. Lost forever. Rewind. Good night, all. Good night, Telescan. Sleep well. Hey, Ag, what up, Joe? How's it going? Can you give Jason a pamphlet? I tried. No, it wouldn't let me. I don't know why it wouldn't let me. Makes sense that I should be able to. But, you know. Also, I see the Jester movie is back. Yay! It's mostly the picture that's the weird part. I mean, look at it. That man's getting freaky with a clown. An old. This one's old. Have fun. That one's old. Gonna name the store Average Video Store. You don't like Ag Busters? You don't like Ag Buster Video? We used to have a short novella as the title because it lets you just type in anything. But, you know, it didn't go over well with, you know, everybody. So we were like, alright, fine. Jason's still on 8-track? I get it. Literally made the exact suggestion earlier, Joe. Mm-hmm. Yep. Like, the exact, in fact. was Average Video Store. But nobody liked the novella that I wrote up there. Everyone was like, I don't know. Seems kind of long, don't you think? I was like, I don't think it seems very long at all. Is there any... Can I... Level 8? Damn it. About to say, is there any other thing that I'm like... I'm not even close to level 8, am I? Oh, yeah, Friday the 13th. That's why the man's out there. I forgot that's why the man's out there. But Egg is a dirty old man. Sure am. It's mostly my fault. Claim. 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 Free money! Wow, we suddenly have a lot of money. What can we do with that? What can we do with all this money, everybody? Talk to this man. What do you want? You reserved this? Okay.
Oh.
Broken. I didn't realize I had a broken one. Well, on the shelf it goes. On the shelf it goes. Well, I should really worry about these returns, huh? Yeah, rewind. Joe, how goes your Wednesday? By the way. You have a task to claim. A broken new movie? It's sadness, it is. It's a brand new one. Been playing Dwarf Fortress lately. My brain hurts playing that game. I know exactly what you mean. Like, I love Dwarf Fortress, but I need to be in the right headspace to think. If I'm not in think mode, Dwarf Fortress can get real frustrating real quick. Pay the late fee. Customer loyalty? What's this customer loyalty nonsense? Like, if we want to talk about customer loyalty, you would be loyal to the store and not return a late fee. Damn it. Squish. Anyway, going back to, I love Dwarf Fortress. I really do. But you're right. It definitely makes the brain not right. Really messes with the brain if you're not really trying to hyper-focus on it. And then you break something and you're like, well, I don't know how to fix that. And then you have to start over and you're like, well, great, I guess I'm starting over. And then you're like, you look up online and you're like, hey, look, this is how you make a, access. This is how you can get access to cave water. And you're like, sweet, I can totally do that. You try to get access to cave water and what happens? Everything breaks when you try to use it. Let's see. Blood Fairy. Scary mailman flick. I mean, I do need some more action movies. I don't need very many more horror films. But some action movies would be good to have in the pocket, you know? 'Cause we don't have very many. Yes, sir, what can I... The color violet? Cannot help you at the moment, sir. I'm sorry. You, madam. Pay the late fee. Just tell them to pay the late fee. They'll pay it. If they don't, we kick them out. What type of movie is Blood Fairy? Horror movie. Horror. And I'll do my best to enunciate. Can these be different mixed genres? And also, is sauna sessions with my jester, is my jester a euphemism? I've not seen mixed genre tapes in this game. Gotcha. I mean, it could be inferred that, you know, this might be a mixed genre. Like, who's watching this and not thinking that's a bit of a scary film, right? Gestures, whatever you can put a fool's cap on. Quite a few things. Probably. If it fits, you know, don't knock it. Romance movie! Well, good thing I have money, so I can get another shelf in. Let's get another shelf. Go get another shelf, shall we? That's not where I buy shelf. I buy shelf from here. Shelf. No. Yeah. Oop. Again, wrong direction for me to go. 12 random romance movies. I'll take another one. I'll take another one. I'll take another one. And another one. These people and their dog. That man driving to forget my doctor. Closer to my dog. Lifetime of love with my godfather. Ew. Quiet time with the woman. A seat for our race car. The floating surgeon in love. Table for two with our woman. Our woman? Cupid's target. Family. Ew. Uncle between our hearts. Are we sure this is the right genre for some of these? Body part love. How is that? Okay. Wait, what was that one? Love as light as the dog. She played as the explosive waited. Our bathtub's first date. It's wrong. Not as wrong as some of these are. But it's wrong. You notice that, we get a lot of late fees on the adult films. Reserved? Sure. Yeah, rewind. Clearly a romance. Is that another adult milk movie? No. Those are the classy ones. Uncle by Our Hearts doesn't sound like a romance. It really doesn't. Alright, let me put these away real quick. Oh my goodness. Oh, Emperor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, how goes your evening? I'm assuming... Wait, what time is it? It is probably still Tuesday. Maybe. Question mark. Maybe. I wouldn't touch that tape without a glove. There's a few tapes I wouldn't touch without a glove. But let's have a look. Okay, we still have that one in the... You know, for when we can buy... Or do I have to buy it now? Buy it now. Or did I buy it already? I may have bought it already. I'm not sure. Let's have a look. See? 10792132. Yep. The Milk's True Lover. I mean, we gotta get a couple, right? 10301913. Quiet Time with the Milk. Bad critic reviews, apparently. Could have swore we already had The Builder's Big Milk, but whatever. I think I bought it twice. That's fine. We can have a couple copies. No one's gonna complain. Right? Or I just throw my own product all over the place. Just huck it on the floor, because why the hell not? Yeah. Yeah. And put these on the new shelf. Waldo's back! He's back for more. Broken! God damn it. Too many broken films. I'm gonna be really sad when... Oh, lemon. Oh, 1 second. Quiet time with the milk? Wow. Someone already want Ilsider's on the phone? Ilsider? Are you calling to reserve your movie already? Howdy. It's about 11:30 p.m. for me. Okay, so not quite. So still Tuesday. Looking to watch some of this game and follow for the D&D in the writing description? Yes! Career ghostwriter and a chronic TTRPG player? Yes, let's go. I am not a ghostwriter. I just do regular writer. I just regular writer stuff. But that drama, bad drama. Then again, I haven't had anything published in a hot minute. Wait, bad drama? That's what she wanted? Or was it old drama? I don't know. I can't remember. Fuck it if I remember. Oh, it's been what? 3 or 4 years since I've had anything published now. I really need to try to get some stuff done. But, Emperor, I am writing out my D&D's campaign story in sort of narrative form. It's been a lot of fun. And very, very long, though. That's the... And my biggest personal criticism as well is the bad part. What up, Nymod? How's it going? That would be way funnier if it happened right when Ag answered the intercom. Would have been good. Can neither confirm nor deny. Been ghostwriting since about 2018. To get a savings and do networking for when I publish my passion project. Ooh, what kind of genre are we talking? Ag should write us in his books. I can be Nate, because Knight equals Nate. But what if one of my players is named Nate? Then what? Then it just complicates everything. God damn it. So many broken movies all of a sudden. Now here, okay, as I was saying, quiet time with the milk, you're not Ilsider. Have fun, I guess. The one thing that even I can freely acknowledge and admit and notice in the D&D books that I've written, they're not published, but hear me out, is, oh boy, are they very clearly, like, they're gamified, you know what I mean? Like, you can tell this is clearly people who played this at a tabletop. Whoa, what up, Shade? I just wanted to see this movie. Hold that thought, I will go look it up. Then you have 2 Nates. And have it, have it be a running gag. Dark fantasy, but I'm adding an erotic literature twist. Ooh. Got the world building, chapter by chapter, outline, plot map, etc. So you got it all kind of, sort of worked out. And now you're just in the midst of finishing said, sort of plot out. What I'm kind of hearing. I have so much work I gotta flip and do. Charge the fee. You want one of these? Here you go, sir. There you are, sir. Oh, man. So that person did not want his movies anymore, huh? All right, I understand. So, anyway, all right, let's go. That's the wrong direction. Black market. Let's type in this number. Hold on. All right. 69181522. Please fix my leaky drain. I'm buying it. And I'm gonna make the number go away so I don't accidentally buy it again. Add it to the shelf. There we go. You ever recommend a new release? I'm sorry, I don't. Like, I really don't. I was at the store and an employee at the checkout gave me too much money. I think some bills were stuck together. I'm an honest person. Would like to... Oh, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. I can't remember what I was talking about. Anyway. Illustrator will be buried with a full gallon of milk. And it will be empty in a week. And we're not really certain how he did it, but he will do it. When they exhume the body for the trial, the gallon will be empty. Got the first draft, and I'm going through to polish everything up when I have financial stability to give it my all. Sounds awesome. In the meantime, cracking out historical fiction and New York Times bestsellers crap to pay the bills. Hey, you know what? Empress, I've had job offers for much worse. What was the... I've talked about these before on stream. There was a job offer. Someone was basically saying, hey, we will pay you for... Essentially, it's dark fantasy erotica that's designed to just go straight to Amazon. You know what I mean? It's like those really not great... They're not good books. But the problem came around when they made me the offer, and then I found out how fast they wanted all of it done, and I'm like, that's even too much for me. There you go, sir. I don't know if that's actually what he asked for. I can't remember what he asked for, but... But yeah, they wanted... Oh, if I'm remembering right... I mean, none of it is, like, more than I could handle. But they're basically being like, hey, we want, 60,000 words. It was like, they want 30 pages a week of this smut crap. And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Charge the fee. Hello, sir. Oh, you had the reserved one. Yes, sir. Here you are. Yeah. Yeah. And that, one second. I gotta get some stuff sorted and that, and then put that right there. Fantastic. All right, there we go.
Oh.
Excuse me. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Put a new release on the regular shelf. Did I? Whoops. Mass-produced 50 Shades meets fantasy. They classify as paranormal romance. Yeah. I've declined far too many of those. I've declined them. Because I'm like, look, I might not have a job, but at least I have some standards. Did I put it on the drop shelf? Did I mess one of them up? Did I? Well, it looks like it got picked up. I don't know where from, but, An old action movie. Let's have a look, sir. Old action movie. Old action movie right there. Have a good time, sir. You have fun with that. The dime novels? Exactly. Like, used to be gas station paperback novels. And now it's... What the hell was that sound? Why? Why did that man just suddenly yell? I don't write erotica for my ghostwriting, but my passion project is going for gritty realism in a dark fantasy setting. So the intimacy will be just as gritty and realistic. So I also am not a romance. I don't write erotica. I don't really even write romance. But the two books that I have written for my D&D group, because I was essentially like novelizing novelization. I was writing the novelization of our campaign as we were playing it. And their romance happens, and so I've had to figure out how to make that work. And I think it's actually worked pretty well. Like, it's not overt, it's not erotic, but there is, like, it feels more genuine. Like, you know, I guess I could say it reads more intimate than erotic, which is what I was going for. So, yeah, the game jump scared you. The game's jump scared me a couple of times, actually. Like, I'm not entirely certain how, but it has. There was the moment with the Jason man standing outside, and then there was the... Let me get these ones sorted out real fast, so that way... we can just get these all sorted out and out of the way. Man, this one's been really popular, hasn't it? Shoop, there we go. Yeah, you don't want to cross into smut or straight up word porn. No. I do not. But it's gotta... My big thing is it's got to feel genuine. That has always been a thing for my writing that I'm like, I am a huge stickler for. Now, that has not always gone over well with my publishers. The people that I have had stuff published through, they absolutely butchered a story of mine. And mostly just to, like, as they say, to clean it up, and because it's like, well, this doesn't add anything to this part or this part, but I'm like, but it adds realistic integrity, which is what I'm trying to maintain. Because it was supposed to be like it was a short story that was like a gritty dystopian future kind of thing. And I'm like, they cut too much of it, and it was actually one of the ones where I'm like, you know what? This one doesn't need to be published then. Like, I'll find someone else. But I like my realism. But I also really enjoy my realistic fantasy. Is mine gritty, dark? I don't know. I have one that I've worked on for years that I haven't touched in years. That is, 5 random movies for $60. Well, it's got to be good, right? This is all crap. I believed them, and they lied to me. The Appliance Freak Show. Blood Creek Artifact. That sounds at least neat. What was I talking about? Yes, hello? Skull Barn Assault? That's an action movie? Alright, whatever. Put that there, I suppose. Guess I might as well open the store now. Yeah, anyway. Publishers want fluff and filler more than substance because it sells better. But that's the sad part, is they even cut the fluff or the filler. They were like, they absolutely chopped it. It got reduced down to just a dialogue line. So, she said. And just, it's like, took out all of the internal context of it. And I was like, but, and I'm just like, it made me sad. It made me sad. But, yeah, well. And then I talk a lot about D&D. I talk way too much D&D. At least some people probably think I talk too much D&D. I don't know. What do you people think? Do I talk too much D&D? Or is it a right amount? Oh, you had this thing? Sure, sir. There it is. There you are, sir.
Oh.
Fantastic pick, thank you. Yep, you're welcome. Welcome. It's only a Sunday. I gotta wait a couple days. Why is everyone, like, looking at me weird? Let me refocus. Let me recenter the camera. Recenter the camera. I blame TikTok length attention spans. Oh, okay. Book talk. Essentially, this new trend of people on TikTok talking about books as if they are somehow like experts in literature pisses me the hell off. There are so many instances where I have been like, you missed the entire plot of this book, didn't you? Because they'll talk about like a book that I have read, and I'm like, I'm sorry, you missed every important aspect of this book. And it turns out so many of them they just read dialogue. And I'm like, you are the worst kind of human being. Like, people get mad because they're missing out on the context. And the reality is like, well, you're not reading the dialogue. Or you're not reading outside of the dialogue. All they read is the dialogue. And then it's just awful. Keeping your gnome oiled up. Put it at the top. That's one of our favorite titles. Because it's oh, you reserved this? Here you are, ma'am. There you are. Enjoy your film. An action movie. Let me just... Yeah, there we go. Oh, what was that sound? Oh, hello. You had this on the reserve. Here you are, sir. Have a fun. I'm new, and there's no such thing as too much D&D. What rule set / format do you prefer? Does it have to be D&D specific? Because I love Call of Cthulhu. I love the Call of Cthulhu system. It may not be the best system, certainly not the most balanced. But boy howdy, do I love Call of Cthulhu. Right now, my group is playing 5th edition because we like 5th edition better than 5.5. We like some of the rules of 5.5, but not all of them. You're a sundae. I want to be a sundae. Drizzle me in chocolate. It'll be wonderful. Hey, wake up, get up. Anyway, spent years in uni getting my master's of fine arts and creative writing, and people send me book talks, and then it's revealed they skipped ahead through the boring stuff of very famous books. Yep. See, I got my bachelor's in creative writing. I didn't go to get a master's because I don't have any money, but I got my bachelor's in writing. And I think that's, that's gonna, if I did get my master's, it'd be it'd either be education, literature, or something else, I don't know. Hello? I work night shifts in your store hours, make it almost impossible to come in. Okay. Like, that's great. An old one? You want an old movie? An old movie, he says. Here's an old movie. Here's an old movie. Have fun. Let's see. Yeah. Call of Cthulhu I love. Like I said, 5th edition I'm playing in right now. Oh, what's it called? There was one I read through really recently that was actually really good. Yeah, what's it called? You just gave him a reserved movie. Did I? Wait, did I really? Whoops. Did I put one up because I got distracted? I probably put a reserved one up because I got distracted and put it on the reserved list. Oh well. Sounds like a them problem and not a me problem anymore. Oh hey, look, things. Things to take care of. Yeah. 5th edition is my fave for D&D, specifically, but I adore games like Sea of Dead Men, Starfinder, Blades in the Dark. Blades in the Dark I played. I haven't played Starfinder. If we're talking just random game systems, I have a real soft spot for Mage the Ascension. A good movie? Sure. Good movie. There you are. Like, Mage the Ascension is a lot of fun, but it's mostly because you have to be good at storytelling, and it's a storyteller's, TTRPG. So, Ag giving away reserved movies. Damn skippy. That's it, Ag. I reported you to the BBB. This man wants a drama. A drama. That's a drama. Drama. Other systems. What the hell was that one called? I gotta remember what this system was called. One second, I'm gonna look it up. What the hell was it? It was... I should remember what it was called. I read through the PDF. I don't know. I can't remember it. It was a really, really cool little system. But it's, Anyway. The Better Business Bureau. Mm-hmm. The Bed, Bath & Beyond. The bed. That brings back good memories. Good times, that. Robot! I like this callback. I like this reference. This brings me joy. In retrospect, it's actually not a very good movie. But I do love the Johnny Five. I do love the Johnny Five reference that they're making here. It is very 90s, though. Is very 90s. I guess, well, only one of these got returned? Alright, anyway. But I'm even down for some free play from time to time, or interactive storytelling over a full campaign with a pre-built system. Sometimes you just want to roll dice, see what happens. There's a couple like that I've played that are mostly story formed, where they're just like, the dice are inconsequential to whether or not you as a player are capable of describing your action properly. According to dice. Like, damn it. Broken. Add it to the list. Add it to the thing. Why do I feel like I'm missing a couple of my adult films left? Bacon, booze, and boobs? I mean, we do have the adult section of the films. We do have an adult section of the films. All good. Fantastic. Okay. That doesn't go there. That goes over here. Silly me. I didn't read what that said. Late fee, probably. Phone. What is it? The Blaze, whatever. Sure, I got that. Bed Bath & Beyond is dead. Is it? What happened to Bed Bath & Beyond? Is it a scandal? Did they do something? Damn it. If it's not a scandal, can it be? Can we make it one? Nope, this thing's no longer a new release, I see. I could probably open the store while I'm doing this now. I think I'm, close enough to being done with all the returns. Relatively? I don't know. Or I just huck videos everywhere. Because, you know. Shit. Breaking all of my videos. Son of a bitch! Get back in my hand.
Oh.
Excuse me, madam. 1 second. I will help you out in just a moment. I gotta return the flaming hot visitor. There we go. Let me just place and there we go. All right. Now then, manager, what? What do you want? Me? Damaging a tape? No way. I mean, real big man right there. Real big man. Hello, madam. Ah, yes. I set that aside for you. There you are. There you are. Let's see. All right, where are we? Anyone remember Rob that came with the Nintendo systems? I do. Never had one, but I did see one. Would love a TT RPG based on Dragon Age's origins. That could be fun. Would it be... Could be a really fun one. Vampire the Masquerade is a really fun TTRPG system. Haven't played it in years, though. Haven't played that one in years. Most of the Chaosium systems I thoroughly enjoy. I really wish I could remember the name of this other one that I found when I tried. But... I don't know. I have played the Star Wars TTRPGs, and they're bad. Especially the old one, the Die 6. The 3D6 version of the Star Wars TTRPG is like, it's not good. Like, it was exceptionally broken and super easy to just break the system. To the point where you can just be like, I'm actually fine. Nothing hurts me. Suck eggs. And you're like, great. Love that. Oh, hello, madam. What? Action movie? Madam, I can show you to the action films right over here. Here you are. What is this one called? The Toaster, Our Hero. People apparently claim to love it. I don't know. I need a good horror game. We need a good scary game soon. I have a couple, but they're just not the same. You know, they're just not perfect. They're not good enough. Thanks, Waldo. He returned his sci-fi book. Ooh. So long as, you know, my gnome movie never gets damaged, I'll be happy. I would hate for the gnome one to ever get damaged. It would make me... Doorbell. Whoa. Ugh. Doorbell. I have yet to try Silent Legions. Haven't played that one. I know it's more recent Lovecraftian lore RPG, but it seems interesting. Hey. I haven't tried it. I wonder... You know. I wonder what it does good. There's another fantasy one that I tried not too long ago. That was actually pretty good. It was like hyper simplified though. And not a lot of people like the hyper simplified systems, but you never know. At Dead of Night is my current horror hyperfixation. Photorealism in a point and click format. I have it. I haven't played it. I have it. Need to play it at some point. One day. One day it'll happen. What kind of movies does the market have right now? 15 random horror movies? I don't need horror movies. I do need a few more romance. What the hell was that? Weightlifter Velocity.
Oh.
I want it. It looks terrible. I'll take it. Everything else looks like crap. There you go. The Buffalo's Eternal Love. Table for two with our lawyer. Hey, 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 wake up. Wake up. On your feet, come on. Blood Creek artifact. There it is. There you are, sir.
Ooh.
Got it for you. Do not worry. Grapefruit one day. A dead of night had me so stressed out that I hid in a wardrobe for about 10 minutes. Gave old school Outlast helpless vibes. Ooh, Outlast was good. I do love Outlast. See, I got a great soft spot for walking sim style RPGs. Huh. Could have swore one of those things said something, but must have just been a late fee or something. But my problem is I'm just not finding any. Like, at least none that are, like, really getting my attention. And the other problem is none that are, you know, long enough to be like, oh yeah, this is totally stream-worthy. Oh, damn it, I don't. Sorry, sir. I don't have any new film releases, I'm sorry. In fact, nothing released recently, did there? No, tomorrow is the new release day. Okay, tomorrow is the new release day. Don't worry, we're going to finish off this day and then we'll figure it out. But I want, like, a good horror walking sim scary game, and Intergalactic Cup. That's a weird name for a movie, but sure, I got it. Put it there, I guess. Trying to think. Anyway, see, okay. That's the thing I was talking about way, like 20 minutes ago that I totally forgot I was talking about. My problem that I've been running into with the novelization versions of our D&D campaigns, of my group's D&D campaigns, is it always feels very gamey. Popcorn machine! Like, it reads very much like, yep, this is definitely just, you know, this was definitely a tabletop game. And I'm like, I'm not entirely certain how to fix that. But on the flip side, I don't think I need to. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of, if someone were to pick up a D&D book and be like, oh, like, you know, they pick up a book and it has a fancy title. It's like a D&D, a Dungeons and Dragons story. I don't think people are expecting great literature. They're expecting a D&D story. And so I think I would be able to just be like, look, for the audience who this is what they're after, they're going to get exactly what they're after. So I don't really think I need to worry about it too much, but I still want it to read well. Which, oh, I forgot to fill the frickin' snack thing. You know what? We don't need chips. I need gummies. I do need more popcorn. Then we need some of these. I don't know what this is, but I'm putting it up there. There we go. It's all about target audience. If the target audience is, you know, they know what they're getting into when they see a thing that just says a D&D adventure. Yeah, close. One of my writing projects started as a Fallout campaign, but I kept the heart of the Fallout feeling, but formatted it in a way that felt averted expectations, typical to the hero's journey format. I mean, I wrote an evil character. My character is not a good person when you get right down to it. Like, because it's all from my character's perspective, right? That was kind of its point. And I actively told my group when I was writing it. I'm like, I can include other players' like perspectives from time to time, but I am not gonna sugarcoat anything and sit there and try to act like everybody's the main character. It's like, nope, my character's the main character because that's the perspective that I can write it in. Hello, sir. You reserved this one. There you are, sir.
Oh.
Have a good day. And like I said, I wrote an evil character. And she's awesome. Like, I deeply love the character. It's been an absolute blast to write because it's not wholly evil, but it is very much, you know, a sort of selfish, entitled, sort of, not even going to say a dark character. There is some darkness to it, but, you know, it's not the focal point. Whee! Let me get some, Yes, I'm keeping up with everything. Whoop. Yeah, I hear you, phone. Give me a second. Yes, hello? Wrong number. Leave me alone. There we go. Have you played Fear and Hunger? I have not played it, but I have read it. So, I don't want a good guy protagonist most of the time. Yeah, no one does. You know, no one wants a paladin. No one wants a Boy Scout. Boy Scouts are boring to read about. Otherwise, I feel like I can just predict the story. Well, that's the thing. It's like, I don't want a Boy Scout. I want a character with some complexity. I want a character with inner turmoil that's going to, you know, conflict a little bit. I also want... There we go. I also want a character who is not going to be afraid to step out of line. You know, when it's like, hey, this is appropriate, because let's be honest, most people have these ideas that they could do this thing, but they're not capable of doing. But, you know, they like to read about it. I want questionable moral compasses and tension with other characters. Oh, there's tension with other characters in mine. Like, there have been some close calls with characters coming to blows. Hell, my character actively stabbed one of the other player characters because they did something that she was not happy about. It's like, what do you, like, I'm sorry, but, you know.
Ooh.
You acted, my character reacted, I stabby. I stabbied. It's gotta be that way. I could have done worse to him. Some players thought that worse might have happened. They didn't. It didn't. But... Oh, popcorn! How much is popcorn selling for? $3.50. Damn. Really need... There's not a new release today, is there? There is a new release today. Oh, shit. 1 second. Why does that have to be so out? I don't know. Whatever. I hear you sleeping back there. Wake up. Come on. Hello, sir. Intergalactic Cup. Did I reserve that? I did reserve that. Well, would you look at that? I didn't think I did, but I did. Builder's Big Milk. Some sci-fi. An action film. Romance. drama. There we go. Put everything away. Everything's nice and tidy. There we go. One of the best tactics, in my opinion, is when a character makes a decision that seems cold and calculated on the surface, or like a betrayal for personal gain, but they were just willing to make a choice that no one else had the guts to call. My character does a few of that, though my character is very... cold and calculated is a good descriptor, because my character has had a lot of plans going on in the background. In bed with the doll. You know. I'll take one of those. You know what? I'll take one. I'll take all of it. Thank you. Like, actively, I'm making sure that my character is doing a lot of things behind the scenes that other players aren't aware of. Hell, I'm making deals with terrible people, doing all kinds of things. I'm in bed with my dog. Yay! Is it comfort? Reserved. There you go. Monkey juice. I think that's what that was called. Red chimp juice. Sorry. My bad. I was so close. Put those things away. Let's see. I mean, I'm already almost 20 minutes over. It's warm. Snug against me. Oh, that's why my cat's been doing a lot lately. My cat's been... Esper has been very snuggly lately. Like, crawling under my covers a lot more than usual, it feels like. But, you know, I ain't complaining. Though, she does, you know, when she wakes me up because I haven't watched her eat for 5 whole minutes, that's another matter entirely. But it's what she does. Okay, these are still classified as new. Good, good. These are all that. Good, good. Oop. Let me hit the open sign, because she's at the register now. Let me put these away. There we go. Oh my goodness. Who is it? Place. There we go. I don't even know what that was, but I'm just gonna go to where this thing is and grab it. There you go. Reserved. You're welcome.
Oh.
Yes, sir. What do you want? Drama? Old? Old drama. There's an old drama. There you are. Have fun. Whoops. Clicking out of screen. Let's see, this one was a horror. Romance. Horror. Romance.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I was like, I just need to throw this tape down. I just need to get rid of it. When you play a story-driven RPG video games, do you find yourself writing backstories for your character, and then using the game's milestones to plan the character's developments? Or can you separate your writer brain from the whole situation? Luckily, I can separate writer brain, because I'm a gamer, and I play video games often. No, that's not what I want to... No! Well, maybe now I can. Maybe there's a space. There isn't a space. Shit. That's not what that goes. I can separate writer brain from gamer brain. Mostly because of Twitch. Go on the desk. There. Rip. Like, just want it on the desk. I have no cat hat tonight, no cat. There's a way to toggle through the videos you have in your hand to make shelving easier without having to run around. Is there? Because I know I can scroll. Well, I know I can scroll. I still can't put that anywhere. Boop, boop, and drama. Hello, sir. What do you want? New release? New release movies right over here, sir. You know what? You really want this one. You really want that one. Secrets of the Forbidden Gumball. Ah. On the reserve. There we go. Hey, wake up. Falling asleep on the job again. Can't have that. I don't have enough room for more horror movies. I have too many horror movies. Yeah, like that. So you can do all the action at once. Yeah. I just need to do it more. The many titles with milk are concerning. Yeah. It's in it, so... Ilsitor in the chat earlier. It's just a running gag. It's a running gag with him to basically, you know... So everything's got to be milk-based, and it's got to be hilarious, but there is a lot of it, you know? Oh, I meant in the game. Oh, yeah. The reason we pick any of them up is because of him, and we make fun of him. Drama. So anything that we've seen with, like, milk in the title, we've immediately been like, oh, yeah, let's buy that. Here, just drama. There you are. So, like, we found a bunch of, like, some of the adult movies that just specifically had milk in the title. We're like, well, we have to buy them. Like, there's a couple.
Hey.
There's none that I'm seeing in here. The Singer Knocking at Midnight. Huh. Till Coffin Do Us Part. How is that a romance and not a... All right. Mammal Love. It doesn't sound good. Oh yeah, you wanted that one? Here you are. There you are. Manager, what do you want?
Aww.
Charge the fee. You paid late. This is what you get, sir. Yep, just one moment, madam. I will be with you shortly. I need to just put some step away, and there we go. All right. Hello. King peeping through the keyhole. There it is. There you are. Enjoy that movie. Enjoy that film. That too. But Ilsitor knows all the milk SKUs. Yeah. We typed in a bunch of them. They were expensive. Some of them were, like, really expensive. Like, you know, Builder's Big Milk. I have 2 copies, apparently. Yummy Milk. There was another one I could have swore. Could have swore we had another one, but maybe I just bought those 2 and we were like, eh, that's money. We didn't have enough money for other ones, which could very well be the case. I mean, you know. I don't know. Been meaning to give Dragon's Dogma games a try, but microtransactions kind of ick me out when I play AAA title prices for a game. Yeah. I have Dragon's Dogma 2, and I need to play it. Or maybe one copy broke? Did one copy break? Did I? I don't think so. Or maybe, you know what? I think I accidentally mistyped in. I have a broken feet. You know what? I like this customer. She's always been awesome. I'll forego it this time. She comes in and she's paid late fees like it's not a problem, and I'll just be like, there you go. You maybe broke one, but I'm going to let it slide because, you know, we like you. Nice. All those worked out. boop, boop, boop. There we go. I have Dragon's Dogma 2. I haven't played it enough to actually give it a real chance. I need to, though. I need to try and give it some actual effort. Oh, but I feel bad. But I love my simulator games and my horror games and my building games and my everything, right? Like, I love those. And, I mean, we're playing our RPGs, but it's different. Persona's a different kind of RPG. It's a turn-based. It's different. Alright, close the door. Save the video game. Not enough. Didn't figure as much. Didn't figure that it would be. Let's go save the video game real fast, like. You need to wait 2 seconds. 0 seconds! Thank you. We're going to the menu. Otherwise, I'm going to keep playing. Otherwise, I'm going to keep going, and I'm going to lose track of time again, and I don't know. I'm the same way. I want to play a story game, but playing simulators scratches an itch in the brain that I just can't deny. Yeah. Or like good farming sims. Like, I love a good farming sim. But I keep them off of stream because I sit there and play them for hours and hours and hours. And I still play League. I still play League of Legends. I get it. It's a toxic community, but you know what? I mute everybody. Everybody gets muted. Makes life so much easier. Alright, let's find the Ratable, because otherwise I'm going to keep playing this game. I'm definitely keeping this in the play pocket for a bit, though. Larry's playing. I haven't seen Larry in, like, a week or something. How have we not raided into Larry for, like, a week and a half, something like, I don't know, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. So, alright. Let's see, what do we got to cover? I wish I could get into League. I loved Arcane, love the lore, love the concept, but yeah, that community is a no for me. I just mute everybody. I mute everybody. It's the easiest way to do it, and I've been playing it since it released in beta. Actually, alpha. No, just after alpha. Just after the alpha. Back when you had to pay for it. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Empress, for the follow. Appreciate you coming and hanging out and chatting with us. And hope to see you some more. I mean, we play Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Fridays, so we're here often. But it's always book talk, any other nonsense talk, and I rant and rave a lot. But anyway, yeah. Glad you dropped by. Appreciate it. Everybody else, thanks so much for hanging out. Always appreciate all of you coming and chilling, hanging out with me while I play video games and the whatnot. Let's talk quick schedule. Tomorrow, Satisfactory, because they finally updated the mods. Yay! Friday is more Outer Wilds. Monday, Persona. Tuesday, I haven't figured that part out yet. I haven't figured out next Tuesday yet. I need to, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. So, but anyway, the timer's about to go away, everybody. So until I see y'all again, talk to you.